Hey everybody. How's it going?
I give up.
It's fortune cookie time! Alright, and we're digging in with a game I've been excited about for a while. Got announced a while ago. Finally came out yesterday? I think it was yesterday. And I haven't had a chance to dig into it yet. This is Booru Rush Cyberfunk. Done by Team Reptile, the guys who made Lethal League and Lethal League Blaze. This is basically their answer to Jet Set Radio Future, which I am excited to try out. But first, before we hop into this, who wanted the Wisdom of Duke? That would be D-Tran. Here you go.
All right, time to quit forking around.
Amen. All right. This is a Switch version of the game. I have not played the game at all. Fresh file, all that jazz. Unleash the Beast? What does that mean? I'm a little surprised you went Switch. But not too surprised. It's just because it's the system I take everywhere. I know I have the Steam Deck, but I use my Switch so much more often. It tries to be 60 FPS. Jump, spray, tricks, ride, move style, slide, boost, dance. All right, cool. Sounds good to me. Let's try it out. Oh, John's smoking hazardous air quality for me, but I'm sure you're doing just fine. No, we got the smoky air here too. So if my voice sounds a little crispy, that's why. This one was in development for so long. I'm really excited to try it out. Everyone's been saying good things about it, so I'm excited.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I need 2 teams on the roof. Close the rear gates.
Oh, Wario golf. Cow.
Feel better, Chow. Here comes Pepsi Man. Dot, dot, dot. It's gonna dance. It's gonna do the Jet Set Radio Future dance.
Oh. Yeah.
No combo. Try to karate the door open.
Hey.
What's going on? Hey, bust me out too. How'd you get locked up in here, pretty boy?
Huh?
What? What do you mean? You don't look like the criminal type to me. I could still use you, though.
Yeah.
Today. So what's the plan? Karate the door open! I guess he came out of this cell. You know, just a hunch. It's gonna ruin all their furniture while I'm here. Might as well. Only chance I'm gonna get.
Yo, nah.
Looks like someone's looking out for us, man. Got the cops losing their minds. Oh, wow, okay. We should make moves while we still can. Odds are at least one of us can get out.
Hey, yo.
I'm Trice, by the way. I'm Foe.
Yo, what?
The Foe? Damn, okay. Follow me, I know my way around. Cartwheel up the stairs, no big. Check out my sick cartwheel combo! I'm doing it! Okay, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Here, have some of this gear I found. Use that boost pack to jump over here. Press B again in midair to do an air dash. Don't get too hasty. I'm gonna keep cartwheeling while I'm waiting on you.
This is a present.
Don't leave me
from
behind, I'm cartwheeling! Okay,
Look
fine.
at your left.
What?
Well, friends,
What's up, dog?
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Still with me? I got you out, so you can now you can return the favor. Throw one of my crew's pieces on this wall. Let them know who they're dealing with. Bomb Rush Crew. That's the name. Use R to do it. Ah, I get it.
Yo, what's up?
You got it, pretty boy. That's how we do. Now let's get out of here before they spot us.
What's up, dog?
Get onto this here by sliding with ZR. What? Don't trust me? You not coming? Hey, yo, up here.
Yo,
What took you so long? You'll need those skates. See you further on. You got inline skates. Use L to switch between on foot and riding. Go, go, gadget skates! Now we're talking. This feels pretty natural, actually. They definitely got that jet set feel down. The painting's gonna take a little bit to get used to. I never liked the painting aspect of the original jet set. Nice, we'll take these while we're at it. These boost charges are fuel for our boost packs. Try holding ZL to boost. You'll see what's up. Alright, that's pretty cool. Go replace with a rocket skate. Step off your skates with L. That's the only way to fit in there. Is it just based on the actual pattern I mimic? Because that would make
what's
sense.
up, dog?
It was just past this, I think. Can you take a look
This
across
is
the
a
cafeteria here?
present from me to you. Look at
Yeah,
your
sure.
left.
Let me do some grinding.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
That's exactly what it is. It's the design you do.
The dinosaurs. Guys, hey.
Shit. Uh-oh. How do I get back up? How do I get back up? Holy shit, how do I get back up like this? Okay. Missed the transfer. Ooh, the graffiti's really nice though. Damn.
Hey, yo.
Down here. Would you do the honors? Use Y, X, or A to kick and bust open the windows. Can do. Is it time for some fighting? I heard there's fighting in this. There's already custom tags. Fuck yeah. We can get to the roof through here. That'll be our way out. Look over there.
Huh?
What's up? Prime real estate. Why don't you show me you're the real foe?
Sick.
Not bad. You weren't lying about your skills when you...
I got visual.
Stay where you are! Chief,
Standing by.
Irene Rietveld reporting. Our other suspects have started running about outside. Right. I am engaging. Ah, shit. I'll hold them off. Trick combat! Trick combat! Gotta fight you with my trick combat! It's a little weird to do in the middle of a fight. Let me guess, the paint just auto KOs them? Or it's just a move I can do? And jetpack's gonna be a problem, though. Well, maybe keep cartwheeling at you. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll keep cartwheeling. Okay, bye. I guess we'll just escape now. Content warning coming up. Nice. I feel like I can trust you, Trice. We might as well be crewmates. With you on my team. Sheesh. We could go all city. Get us out of here alive and you got it.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go then.
Huh?
Damn you, Zero Beat. Jump! I mean, we didn't need it anymore. It was getting in the way. Now we're so much more aerodynamic. We fall really good now. And that would be the content warning. Bomb Rush is out? Yeah, it came out yesterday. Wired Cyber OS Professional. Cannot find AI main component. Error. Hi, Gum. I can't believe this is just hip-hop RoboCop. That's hilarious.
What's up, dog?
Good morning, why don't you? Finally woke up, did you? Welcome to a brand new hideout. Oh, they have video game. I love video game. Here, meet the rest of the crew.
Oh, hey!
My name is Belle. Hey ya. And that's the crew. Don't get any ideas. This girl's married to her phone for life. What? You look kind of pathetic without a head, so I got you a new one. A new head, that is. A new head. Oh my god, we're Conti. Amazing. And I didn't realize the game came out. Yeah, Jaku, game came out yesterday. Does this mean I died?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're so casual about it, Trice. Decapitated. Friend of mine hooked you up with this standard issue Cyberhead. You'll have to do until we get Foe's head back. It's not uncommon nowadays. Really, it's not? That seems surprising. There are Cyberheads all over New Amsterdam. So what do we call you? Aside from Cyberhead. Well,
Yeah.
Pretty Boy ain't gonna cut it anymore. I don't know. I think he's kind of cute. How about Red? Red.
Hey, yo.
Here, take this. Bill will show you the ropes.
Oh, hey!
Okay, so grinding's easy, but you gotta know how to use your air dash. I use B in the air to activate it. See if you can do this combo. Ah, now it's definitely Jet Set Radio Future. Use B to air dash and complete Bell's combo. I'm doing some tricks with it too. So what if it's the same trick over and over? I'm doing it anyways!
What's up?
Next up, try this for size. Fair warning, this one's tricky. Ah, there it is, up telephone poles. Now we're jet setting. I think I love this. Cole, I knew you would. Grab the pole and wall ride the billboards to complete Bell's combo. And keep doing the same trick over and over. They'll never see it coming.
Hey!
You got it! Okay, final one. This one's different. I want to see you do at least 15 tricks in one combo. Use YXA to do tricks while grinding on the air. Or in the air, sorry. Don't just spam tricks. I'm gonna do it anyways. Use YXA again right when you finish your trick. Ma'am, you're not the boss of me. Just because you helped me get a new head. Bought it? There you go. I knew you would. This feels like what I've been waiting for years. I mean, this feels very future so far. You didn't say it had to be a different trick. It's gonna be the same trick over and over again. Quick learner, aren't you? I guess you've done this before. Or haven't you? Meh. Been nice playing with you, Mr. Red. Oh, and let's stay in touch. This is an old model, so you can have it. You can use it for a lot of things. I'll show you sometime.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, over here, man. You really gotta pee, so hurry up, man. Open your phone with right on the D-pad to check your map. Oops. Oh, it's just always with R. Okay. Overwhelm, Quick Bing, Whole Sixer, Graffiti LeFou, Wild Struxa, and Bombing by Fireman. And then that's the combo that you spray to actually do that graffiti. So it is based entirely on which positions you go for. That's an interesting combo. Okay. Cool. Okay, and it's also the mini-map. Ah, okay, so that's how they're doing it. Where'd he go? Guess I should have kept it up.
Yo, what's up?
Let's hope your head stays on this time so I won't have to teach you all this again. Listen up, we're the Bomb Rush crew. In this world, it's about getting up and having fun. You want respect, get rep. To get rep, you gotta paint. Simple as that. Let's see you hit up some graffiti spots in our new hideout. Throw up some pieces and get at least 20 rep. Then we can talk. Well, it seems at least somewhat patient with you, like, doing the directions on that. Because that does not come naturally, especially because it's like a 5-point spread. I guess once you know the paints you like the most, though, you'll have no problem memorizing it. Okay, I see you. That seals the deal. I want you in the crew, man. You down?
Yo.
Listen, Red. I started the Bomb Rush crew with one goal. To go all city. I'm talking getting up in all the boroughs and beating every crew in New Amsterdam. Okay. What do you need me for?
Nah.
I wasn't finished. Your previous head, he was called Foe. Crazy good writer like you ain't never seen. Or like you ain't never seen. One of the big three of New Amsterdam. With him on our crew, we'd be able to go all city without breaking a sweat. He told me he would join the crew if we could get away. And I intend to keep my end of the deal. Hold it. You said Foe got decapitated. The only thing left of him is this body, right? Yeah, but no. What I want you to do is to get your head back. Trice? You really think his head is, still alive? Let me explain. That night, I saw him with his freaky eyes, DJ Cyber. He's obsessed with the inner workings of the brain. They say he has a special machine to look into the minds of his victims. Messed up. Still, he's the biggest DJ in all of New Amsterdam. Hell, I've been waiting for that new mixtape. I guess if anyone would steal a head and keep it, it'd be him. What do you think, Red? I get it. The old me, Foe. I want to know who he was. I want to find my head back. See? He's aching to get his old fleshy brain back. So it's settled. Trice, you do know DJ Cyber controls the most powerful crew in town, right? It's true, they call themselves Futurism. Ah, I see what you did there. Just the other day, they beat the Franks in a crew battle. The Franks are the ballers of, whoop, that skipped real fast. They all got mixed roots, if you know what I'm saying. Blasting electro-funk all day, they don't like to be messed with. These dogs can bark all they want, but they're on the leash of DJ Cyber now. We can use that grudge and get them to slide some info on the DJ's whereabouts. That should be our first move. This way's the Franks' territory, Versum Hill. Let's head out. The guy's a psycho, but damn, his mixtapes are fire. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Impressive how this game looks like the original dev team time traveled, skipped the HDR entirely, and just said, hey, let's make a sequel. And props to whoever developed this. They nailed the aesthetic. This is Team Reptile. They're the team that did Lethal League and Lethal League Blaze, if you're familiar with those. You want to know a movement trick the game never mentions? Sure. Looks like the Franks are barricading the streets around here.
Yo.
This is Versum Hill, all right. Let's put up and look for their hideout. Wow, they're straight up just saying ass over and over, aren't they? Ass, 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 ass. Oh, just auto nose. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. God, the move is so nice. Damn it. That was meant to be cleaner. Also, in case anyone missed it, this music is composed by Hideki Naganuma, who composed the music of both Jet Set Radio and a song in Lethal League, Funky Fresh Beats. He didn't do all of it. I thought he did a bunch of tracks, but not all of it. On a related note, there's DLC for this game that adds Switch and Jet from Lethal League as playable. Nice! Yeah, I thought Naganuma had like maybe, what, 5 tracks in the game? It's like, I know he's got at least 3 in there. Yeah, I was really shocked if UnMetal wasn't in here. What do you think you're doing, you toy? Messing up our peace. You think this is some kind of game? Get out of here. While on foot, do any trick and combo into a jump. You will get more air than a normal jump. On foot. Oh, shit! Look at that! Cool. All right, neat. See you over there. What are you doing? Oh, it's... I almost said gum. 1 out of 3. Okay, so is there a list I gotta worry about? Objective. Do graffiti for rep and challenge the Franks and for info on DJ Cyber. Is there a tape situation in this one? I got a ping mark, so I might as well at least look at that. Want to answer that? Nah, I'm good. They did just throw the slide thing, so I'm just gonna do that. Oops, unless I do that instead. Well, if they want me to mess up their graffiti, I'm on it. Alright, seems like that mark is pretty straight ahead, so. Oh, they got bikes! Man, all I got's a skateboard. Enough rep by doing graffiti to get the attention of the Franks. Can do. Piss them off. Easy peasy. Also, this. Oh, it's per zone. Oh. Oh, the avatars are super cute. Hey, Red, if the Franks are giving you a hard time. This is not gonna be a track. First off, just ignore them. But also, just do graffiti and they'll have to pay attention. You get all in one go without dropping a combo. Wow, okay. So that's probably a combo ender at that point then. Nope, not gonna erase that. No, I had the prompt too, damn. Okay, so there's a bunch of paint behind me. Okay, so it's a little slow on the jump, just like Future kind of was. There we go. Now we're talking. I know during Power Trip last week you were mentioning you were super worried about this game. Now playing it, how do you feel? I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better now. And it also helps that everyone's been praising the game. I've not really heard anyone say anything bad about it, aside from like, oh, the Switch version isn't perfect. That's about the only bad thing I've heard about the game so far. Oof. Man, alright, so basically it's like Tony Hawk where you have to do like an actual perfect line too, so it's really good to keep that in mind. I guess they're gonna slowly ease me into doing something like that. So you got yourself some rep.
Goldman,
You think you can take me
you
on?
know what you're doing?
Watch. Yeah, here we go. Line practice.
What?
It's gonna be very hard to resist just going for that spray mid-wall ride. In fact, I'm doing it. He lets me do it! Oh, that's perfect. Oh, is that a graffiti soul? Ooh. No choice. Hey man, Bell just gave me your number. Make sure to pick up new graffiti designs. Check your graffiti app on your phone for the designs you have and how to pull them off. Oh, they don't make a cool sound, though. Something for a bit more than that. Alright, do I want to put that on anywhere? Oh,
Here
they're
at
all
Outback
active.
Steakhouse,
There's
we are
no
committed to
disabling and
giving you the best
enabling.
meal
They're
of
just
your
all
life.
active.
With ingredients supplied by your local farmers and our beloved beef Booru, we promise that you will enjoy every bite of your order. If you go for the deluxe options, our specialized team of doctors will make sure your comfort is at maximum for the duration of your visit. And with our new delivery service, we can bring the delicious food and pan you expect to the comfort of your own home. Try our special chicken fingers deal, 10 chickens for 1 finger. So come on down to Outback Steakhouse. Satisfaction guaranteed, or 25% off your next visit.
Satisfaction not guaranteed. By eating without Backstab House, you agree you cannot sue us. Please speak responsibly.
I love that alert.
Brother Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
No, I figured there'd be different order for different lines, but like in radio and future, you picked, like you equip them. I didn't expect, like, how many, I guess no one knows how many Graffiti Souls equivalents are in this game yet, but like, if they're all active at once, that's wild. Makes sense that they all have unique combinations, but still. Nope, too high. Oh, then that means I probably have to do... Nope. I gotta do something else then for that one. So where is he? Teach me. You painted your BRC crap over my piece. Think you're all that, Cyberhead? You don't have the roots like me. Can't even keep a combo down the hill. Thank you. I'm like, I haven't manualed yet. How do I manual? Manually keeps your combo going. Press that R to manual down the hill. Oh, I don't remember where I'm supposed to fucking go, though. And it does use a meter! Damn it. That was just the beginning. Don't hit pedestrians. Why? Like, that's what you do in Jet Set. You scare them. Awfully nice of them to give me a graffiti of our own crew. And a little weird, admittedly. Oh, damn it. That was gonna break. I need a little bit more height than that. Let's try again. Once more with feeling. Too high. Nice. I was too good. Uh-oh, and I'm gonna whiff this one. Well, once more with feeling, as they say. I don't know who it is that keeps saying it, but someone does. Way too early, what are you doing? There we go. Messenger mural. Not bad. Alright, now what? Nope. Let's just mess up more things, I guess. Have you ever skated IRL, John? As a kid, I tried to learn skateboard, but I had one of those small skateboards, the ones that aren't like really meant for, they're meant for like really young kids. So like, I could not do anything proper on it.
Hey, yo.
It's not using that manual. Manual is how you can chain grinds and wall rides without dropping your combo. You don't want to drop a combo when you've just built up high score multipliers, my man. Sick. Where'd Bell go? One thing I have noticed is like it doesn't let you cancel out of tricks, kind of like Jet Set does. Which, that's not terrible, but like, or maybe it's just I've done something wrong with the inputs each time. So I tried to cancel out of a trick just then, and it just kind of kept me in here. Yeah, I think because they're trying to make more of a point that you gotta actually, like, ride the trick out. Which makes sense. Uh-oh. And you can't manual upstairs. Makes sense. God, the feeling is just so solid. They really got it down. I'm so impressed and so happy. Because I was legit worried. Alright, I think I see how I'm supposed to get that one now. Nope, it's letting me absolutely far away from where I thought I was going. You want me to keep riding the wall for the whole thing? Maybe. That'll get me... I can't see anywhere you could just shoot down from that, so it's gotta be going up the rails. Like, there's gotta be a way to do a jump. Maybe I need another lesson first before I can actually get this one. You actually can't reach that yet. Okay, fair. Oh, is that Bell? Bell, teach me! Bell! Oh, okay, that was a different one. So we just do the small ones automatic then, alright. Already did. Here we go. This is such a vibing game. God. This is the feeling I remember having with Jet Set Radio Future. Like, this is just so good. I can't believe they nailed this feeling as well as they did. Holy shit. Straight up, I was like, as people were mentioning earlier, I was really worried about this. Because we hadn't heard like anything like concrete about it in a while. We just kept seeing like little teasers, but like, it felt like it was still like a ways off. I'm just so glad it ended up actually being solid. You challenging me? See if you can get a ×8 multiply by leaning into all the corners on this line. Got that? Before a corner, keep leaning in the direction of the turn by holding left or right. Interesting. And there's no balance meter, so... Alright, you know some stuff. I guess they show you where they drop the graffiti souls. Is it the fun police is on the way, aka the police? We've been on their list for a while. We'll be skipping this one. In case you survive, we, the Franks, got 70 rep. Wanna play again? Get at least as much. Vandalism detected! Mobilizing officers! They keep singing about ass. Go find them! Earn 70 rep to gain access to the Franks' court. I'm at 68. Hey, I'll deal with you in a minute. Cool. I have 1 star. Oh my god, there's a fucking heat star rating. Amazing. Well, let's make it worse. Cartwheel time! I do feel like I wish the hits had a little more impact. There's like weirdly no sound for it. Like a little bit of a louder thwack might really do some good. But like other than that, like it's not bad. What if it has a lock on like Future did? I was even time that to actually like spray them and shoot them off at the same time. That's so quick though at that point though. Alright, let's find the... How do I get the last 2 rep points I need? There must be graffiti somewhere I've missed. That one. There we go. And now they just took down the wall for us. How nice. There we go. All right, so let's go up there. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep playing this if I'm not careful. We have to do cook it sometime tonight. Chat would be fine with you playing this night. No, we gotta do cookie because I want some of this for my own downtime. But let's at least do this bit. Well, Trice and crew.
Well. They call me the Flesh Prince. Welcome to my court. Don't mind the boys, they have to entertain themselves somehow.
Prince is a prodigy when it comes to all things meat and metal. He built all these dudes.
I'm the best there is. Whenever someone's lost their arm, they come to me. Or in rare cases, lost their head, and when they've lost their mind.
So, you were the one who gave Red a cyberhead? So you're, like, my dad?
I don't create people. I rebuild them from whatever we can find. You are not any different.
Yeah.
The Flesh Prince is voiced by Takahata. Nice. You said to come back for a checkup. Got no complaints.
Yeah, looks alright.
So, Prince, I figured DJ Cyber still has this guy's original head. You know the DJ? Think you slip me some info?
Huh?
He's walking. He's talking, isn't he? I'm not giving you the lowdown on DJ Cyber. Not a chance. This guy doesn't even know where his head is. No idea of his own blood. I always hit my dunks, metalhead. You know why? This thing's from a top Puerto Rican high jumper. Alright, fair. Gotta know your roots. Know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Red? Red, 1 second. Come with me.
Red, get over here. Red, I'm very far away. Cartwheel over to me, Red.
We did not need to go this far away, Belle.
What's up?
What's up? Good conversation. Glad we came over here. So, not any different, huh? Red, the Franks, we can take them on.
Yeah.
She's right. We have the rep. They can't ignore us. The code of the street says we can battle them for the info on the DJ. Ugh. All right, let's do it. And of course.
I got visual.
Irene here. I've cornered the primary vandal. Engaging. Heat level 2. Do I have a health meter now that I think about it? Oh, I do, right, because that meter that shows up when I get hit. I think I'm gonna need some boosts. Break these chains! Break these chains! I can break these cuffs. All right. Dollars to donuts. Let's find out if I'm right. Where'd you go? You're following me. Well, then let me follow you then. Bring the fight to you directly. Back to the jetpack. Yeah, combat's probably the weakest part so far, honestly. It's nice that it's an option versus just spraying, but it definitely feels the least cooked. And maybe that gets better later, who knows? And now she has gun. Good thing I still have skateboard. Where is she? There she, oh, she still has jetpack, okay. you just gonna make this obnoxious now? Alright. Come on. Oh, I gotta do that again. Alright, fine. You can just bring me in. That'd actually make it easier for me. Ah, damn it, whiffed. And now she's gone to the other side. Hop off, we gotta actually hit her. There we go. Alright, where'd you go this time? Ma'am? Knock it off. Okay, bye! Glad we're doing that again. Yeah, thanks guys for the help. Appreciate it. This dude almost got busted. What you got, huh? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. This is a call out, Prince.
Let's go.
We win this battle and you tell us where to find the DJ.
And if we win, your whole Bomb Rush crew will follow my command.
Dot, dot, dot. What? Why are there hip-hop wizards?
Hmm?
Of course.
It's the old heads.
Listen up, youngins, and listen good. It's time to settle the beef between BRC and the Franks once and for all. Old school boom bap classic. There's only one way to find out who's truly the greatest, and that is to go face to face in a crew battle. Show us you know how to trick and how to combo. Ooh, I see that shiny thing up there. What's that? The crew with the highest score after 2 minutes wins the battle. Y'all got that? Good. Alright, now let's jam. Time to get enough. Alright, let's see if this works. Shouldn't have taught me about this. Gonna cheat. Gonna kick your fucking ass, damn it. Why are you texting me now, Trice? I'm a little busy. No, wrong cornering. Oh, they're not gonna let me do it again, are they? Yeah, they know what I'm trying to do now. Can't get off the same corners. Okay, that's how it works. Oh my god, the movement's so fucking fluid! Oh, that's so good! Low on this one. Oh. Time's up! Yo! Check it out! No doubt, BRC dominated that one hard. Grab those B-balls and get out of here, Franks. BRC has won the battle. You've learned to do popping. Use down to start dancing.
Bullshit! How'd you lanky ballers lose to those turfless kids?
Yo.
Spill it, Prince. Tell us all about the DJ.
You're not gonna hear it from me. Why would we listen to the opinion of these vintage farts?
Ooh. Something's up. Is it noise tanks equivalent? Ooh, I like her design. Oh! Well, that saves us some trouble. God damn it!
Yo, what?
Yo, what?
Oh.
I see. Breaking the code once again. Someone ought to keep you Franks in line. Code of the street breathes through all. Hear this. The Franks lost a battle and are unwilling to admit defeat. The judgment of the old heads is final. Retribution! This territory is now forfeit to the Bomb Rush crew. Your arrangements are overruled. Ha 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 ha! Can you dig it? Ugh.
Yeah.
DJ Cyber, your offer is appreciated. We still have a score to settle, isn't that right? Now, just the other night, the man DJ Cyber here broke the code of the street himself. We all make mistakes, but not all of us drop hard mixtapes, if you know what I'm saying. Let's say we're willing to turn a blind eye. If you're willing to return the head of my friend here from your collection. Don't worry, I got this.
Yo, what?
Hey! Get these goons off of me! Red, are you crazy? Red! Red, is that what they call you, Dig it. I'm the one calling the shots here. In this new age without the rule of the big three, the streets are in disarray. It needs order, and I, DJ Cyber, and as one of the big three, can say my crew, Futurism, can provide just that. So you want your head back? Let me have a look at you. You know, ever since we got robots to dream, cybernetics has advanced by leaps and bounds. So it turned out that the brain is much easier to simulate than the body. Dig this. Uh-oh. Door's locked. Hang on. Oh no. You've given me a silly thing to do. This was dangerous. This was dangerous. Why did you let me do this, game? Shouldn't have let me do this. You should have known who you were handing this power to. You shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Have you seen a door? Oh, that works. This place looks colder than it actually feels. I've seen some of these people before at some point. Oh, and then there's the giant DJ Cyber behind me, of course. How could I miss that? I see they're leaning more into the psychedelic endings of both Jet Set and Future for this kind of feel. This is your machine mind, and here I am a spectator to your imagination. Dreams are interesting in that. You can only dream what you've already seen. Wait, but that's a... Really? Either you consciously don't remember it. Have a look around. Well, I assume they want me to go up to that point. Good start. Alright, let's do it the intended way. Build up some boosts. Here we go. Alright, I didn't expect this fucking, like, Mario Sunshine ass, like, zone going on here. This is kind of awesome. This is more than I expected from this. I'm betting when you beat the game, you get to do jet trials, or at least the equivalent this game has in there too. Would not shock me. Slam jam. I've seen this guy before. His name is Foe, isn't it? Why did he slow me, push me off a building? Well, that sucked. How about you two? How you doing? I've seen enough. So, Bomb Rush crew, you want your head back? Well, I don't do requests. Futurism is the most powerful crew in New Amsterdam right now. It won't be long before we are all city. ... If you want it so bad, then get on my level. you can become all city before we do, you can make me give you your head back.
Them? All city?
Until then, you can keep your mouth shut. You really can't conquer the 5 boroughs and become the ultimate writers of New Amsterdam? Then you can challenge me to gracefully grant you your request. Can you dig it? Won't be long before we are all city. All city. Very quiet sound effects from that robot. Very quiet. Can you turn up sound effects in the menu? I mean, they're all on like even levels. I think that was just a quiet robot.
Yo.
You think he'll keep his word? I was there when he chopped Foe's head clean off. I don't know. Going all city is what we are always working for. It's every crew's goal. Every writer in the city's trying to get there. The way I see it, all city's ruling the streets and the crews. The DJ might be all sassy about it, but by then we can force him to give us my old head. I want to know why it turned out like this. Who do I owe this body to? This life? Trice, what do you know about this foe? He was part of the Big Three. That's what I know. It wasn't too long ago when they ruled the city. The Big Three were legendary writers. They got up together. But individually, they were still beasts. They went neck and neck like rivals. There was Foe, highly skilled, but quiet. Felix, confident, always masked. And they say he never even used a boost pack. And DJ Cyber himself. In the end, Felix won out. Every nook and cranny had his name on it. Both the DJ and Foe accepted defeat when Felix painted all the boroughs. Felix went all city and became the best writer New Amsterdam has ever seen. All city. He even inspired me to start the Bomb Rush crew. So what happened to him? To Felix? Word is that at the height of his rep, he got wasted. I'm sure he had a lot of enemies, but if you ask me, Foe and the DJ have got to know something. You'll get roughed up sometimes, but we do have a code of the street. In this world, it's all about skill and skills only. We fight using style. We don't kill each other. Breaking that code will turn everybody against you, except DJ Cyber, apparently.
Yeah.
That's right. And when Felix disappeared, the DJ went full-on overdrive. He dealt an iron fist to everyone caught breaking the code. He laid down the law, no doubt, while donning Felix's famous mask. That just doesn't sit right with me. Listen, his crew is called Futurism. They are damn near equipped for chemical warfare. You'd think the DJ would be all city by now with his crew. But Felix inspired a whole new generation of writers to get up. Crews from every borough of New Amsterdam are now battling to take the title of champion. The hottest team right now is the Eclipse crew. Those girls love bossing people around and are obsessed with astrology. Love shockers, I guess? When the stars align, they expand their turf. Eclipse has been spotted as far as Millennium Square now. They say if you look directly into their all-seeing eyes, you'll fall into a never-ending coma.
Yo.
We, the Bomb Rush crew, from our humble beginnings, got up and took Versum Hill. Beat the Franks, told the DJs what's up, and lived to tell the tale. Damn. All city, I can feel it. I'm gonna do it. I wanna know who I was, my roots. I can't explain it, but all city. It feels like this is what I was meant to do. You know, I had to go along with a sicko. DJ Cyber's the only link I have. Hold it. We're a crew, remember? We're in this together. If you're going, we're coming with you. We're going all city. All of us, as a crew. Yeah, they didn't pay me for any lines, so I didn't say this one. Yeah. That's right. Meanwhile, the police. Napd. This is him, sir. He does it just as well as them, if not better. Voglar. Psychoanalysis showed a very hostile attitude to other vandals. He has strong motivation and a deep understanding of their psyche. According to our research, he is the best candidate for the program. Sir, can we take the necessary steps?
Yes.
I remember, yes. Teen. His dad was a fine officer. Irene, what do you think? Sir, I advised against it.
I see.
The objection's noted, Lieutenant. Continue setting up Project Algo. Yes, sir, Chief Inspector Berlage. Interesting.
Oh, hey!
Let's go out already. Out into the world, you know? Together we're gonna make waves out there. I can feel it. What about you?
Yo.
Hey, man. Whenever you're ready, we're heading to Versum Hill first and move on from there. All right, well, bell means to make a phone call in Dutch. Gotcha. Now, there's one thing I want to check before I bounce to Cookie. Where was that disc I kept seeing? Yeah, right there. How do I get to you? Oh, hang on. I knew it. Hey there, to switch the skateboard or to change the style of your deck. Let's change the skateboard first. You want to switch to skateboarding? Yeah. Ah, I gotta unlock them. All I got's Devil Star. Can I get this from here? Well, not if I don't jump. It almost looks like they want me to do the half pipe. That is exactly the one that they want me to transfer. Damn, almost. Oh! All right, let me see if I can just get it off the grind on the top. Whoa, whoa, excuse me? No, 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 no. Red, come on. Ah, it's too high. No, we're gonna have to try to get it off the actual half pipe. There we go. Condensed milk. Oh, music to listen to in the headquarters. That's what we're just listening to. Some condensed milk, no big. Now, was that the only one around here? Look, I had to stop. I'm gonna keep playing this if I don't stop. This is one of those, like, this is what I wanted. Although, I am sad, as someone who liked Future more than Set, like, I'm sad I can't just spray and keep going. I'm sad I had to do the minigame every time. But that was a fight I was never gonna win, if I'm being real. I don't see the deal with that. It's a flow thing. It's like, the thing I like about Future more than grind is the flow state of it. Like, you just see graffiti, you just hold the trigger, you keep doing tricks and having fun. In set and grind, you had to stop, do this all the time. It's the reason I didn't enjoy it as much compared to Future. This, at least, was smart and made it so that it's pretty fast. Because in set and grind, like, it's so slow and takes so long. This is a quarter of the time, if even, to do a spray than it was in Jet Set Radio 1. So, like, they knew that they had to, like, speed that up a little. So, I'm glad they at least did that. It just feels good. This just feels so Tony Hawk light too. It's so nice. Remember to stop. I'm sorry. I'm in flow state again. I need to stop. You're right. You're right. Want to find the game for your downtime? Yeah, I was supposed to play this yesterday in my downtime. I just never got around to it. So, well, I guess we know now what I'm going to be doing with my spare time. This won't be a game clearing game. This is me time game. All right, I really do need to stop though, because this is cookie night. All right. I assume it auto-saves. Yes, auto-saves, perfect. All right, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that ended up actually being, like, worth it. I'm so glad. I was really legit worried about this. And look at the amazing icon it has, too. Such a good-ass icon. Okay, all right, I gotta stop. Let's go to cooking. Alrighty then. If you folks are new here, here's how this works. Normally on Fortune Cookie Nights, we pick a bunch of random games and you guys vote on a stream tech link dropped by the bot and the mods to see what game we play next. Now I have a couple different rounds. What's wrong with the Switch version? Nothing's wrong with it. I was just worried about the game in general is what I was saying. I'm glad the game is... some people said there's some like frame rate hiccups when you unleash the beast. That's about it. It's otherwise pretty good. I think Steam is still the way to go. All right, so we pick a bunch of random games. You guys vote on a stream tech link, and then we play that game next. Now, we have... Do we have a carryover? No, we don't. We do. Oh, we do. Right, all right. Gex had a carryover. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg for the GameCube. So, I'm gonna throw that in with the viewer choices to see what we're playing next. First and foremost from Jumney. What if I just put Twilight Princess back in here? Yeah, you'd never do that. Twilight Princess for the Wii U. Eli Gamer X. Camera pans to the screen in a stadium that turns on, revealing Goldman. This is a present from me to you. Look at your left. Camera pans to the left to a sign that says, I request the typing of the dead for the Dreamcast. If you aren't able to get it working, you can substitute the House of the Dead 2 via the Wii compilation in its place. Then pans back to the screen. Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again. Screen turns off. Typing of the Dead for the Dreamcast. I mean, the only way it won't work is if my keyboard's broke. So. Dark Lord Zagato says, here's something for the retro crowd. Faxanadu on the NES. One of Reese's favorite NES games. And done by the Ease team of all people. Promoeba says, John's choice. Go have fun. Oh, fuck you. Like, no, that's not like a don't ever do that. That's more of a why would you do this when I just spent almost 90 minutes playing Bomb Rush Cyberfunk?
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends.
That's not a bad fuck you. That's a good fuck you, I guess. I put in Bomb Rush Cyberfunk on Switch. Delta Mochi 25. John just went live as I'm writing this, but did he go live alive on Switch? Darth Galf 88 says, how about some One Piece Pirate Warrior 3 Gold Edition? I assume I have that on Steam. And our last option, oh boy, this is a stacked cookie, from Absol Aria. Let's go again with Pokemon White version for DS, posted on July 21st. Want to see your adventure in Unova with your Oshawott? Asha! Asha! Pokemon White. All right, this is a strong round. Oh boy. And I think the cookie's gonna freak out here, so we'll see if the bot posts it. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, The Typing of the Dead, Faxanadu, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, Live Alive, One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 Gold Edition, and Pokemon White. Oh, it worked. All right, sick. This is a list. Let's see what we're playing next. Currently in the lead. Recency bias to the extreme. To the absolute extreme. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, 108 votes, 33% of the vote. Twilight Princess, 56 votes, 16%. The Typing of the Dead, 51 votes, 13%. Pokemon White, 49 votes, 12%. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, 33 votes, 8%. Live Alive, 33 votes, 7%. One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 Gold Edition, 22 votes, 5%. And Faxanadu, 15 votes, 3%. 442 votes clocked so far. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk leads 137 to 97. Okay, Twilight Princess is catching up. I think this is more we just saw John have genuine fun and we want more bias. I mean, fuck it, I'll keep playing Bomb Rush. This is not exactly like twisting my arm here. All right, minute on the clock. Let's see what we're playing next. Now, we have two rules here as well when a poll's done. Obviously, the game in the lead when the race is done is the game we play next. However, if the game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it gets added to the next poll as an extra option. And if that doesn't happen, we spin the wheel. Now, the spin the wheel is a new feature. There's a little arrow just hiding at the bottom here. And we'll spin the wheel once it's done. And whatever it lands on gets to get carried over to the next poll. Now, if it lands on the game that won, nothing happens. If there's a 1% rule, the 1% rule carries over, so then there's no wheel spin. So, let's see if anything gets carried over. Right now, it's looking pretty safe for Bomb Rush. Troy beat me to our 1 vote. Oops. Fun fact, I found a way to go out of bounds in the Switch version in the second area. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is the winner. But what's getting an extra chance? There is a carryover. It's Twilight Princess. All right. He gets another chance. But we're doing the rare going back to the game we just played situation. But first, we're going to go to break. So I was late for stream, so no new gift wall. Apologies. But let's drop some eggs here first and foremost. Ooh, I'm realizing now how long I was in the game. Ah, shit. I can't read the full list, but shout out to the long timers and the newcomers and the gift subs. Pino Graham at 95. Blazing Dream with the gift sub bomb. Out to Montaru and Guy Extronaut. Teren Soup at 116. Samurai give the sub to Chaos Deva. Frozen Hunts at 87. Dan Darkheart 417 at 84. Just King Dion at 80. Adrian Kell gifted a sub to Zuppazing. Bramnet with a gift sub bomb out to Cody Chaotic, Comet Strider X, Toga Yosh, Sangloopmon's Antibody, and Land 144. Disgruntled Psyduck with a gift sub bomb out to Ezekiel, Nightcap D, Penta D33, Algasir, and Foretold Legends. Will Peters at 9 months. Samurai gifted a sub to the Crimson Chin, because of course you did. Flying Tengu for 103. Slandon for 6. Oh, you're fine with talking about a Kickstarter here. Yeah, probably Slander. What's up? Or Slandon, what's up? You might have already brought it up and I missed it. Eurochan for 112. Gex at 114. Hugo Sheehan at 104. Anonymous gifted a sub to Sailor Sylveon Moon. Cat Pyro at a hundo. Face on Farmer gifted a sub to, ooh, a piece of candy. Or sorry, just a piece of candy. Ariel in with a gift sub bomb out to Nightworm, Wither Blaster, Sigma Catboy, Mario Bros Fan 94, and a Dark 92. Amonzi Otter at 83. And that's all we're reading out for now. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight, right at the Dropbox open, are courtesy of the following people. Clockwork Pretzels with, I'm so sorry, John. I can probably guess what this is pertaining to. I can wager a guess. I've looked at our block. I can wager a guess. Never mind.
This is taking forever. Move faster, Pokey.
Wait, that actually works? I've tried for years and I got nothing out of it. How come it works for Duke? And still with VOD safe ass.
Shit. Just play your fucking music. No fucking way.
They just really like ass.
What the fuck?
Okay, maybe he doesn't. All right, going to break. When we come back, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk again. See you guys in a bit. We'll be doing art block and grabbing code comms as well, though. Well, if art block's working. Alright, let's see who's around. This is like the latest we've done a CoCom call in a while. Oh god, Lord save me. Yo.
Hello.
Hey.
How you two doing?
Good.
Dylan, you sound very excited.
I coordinated this with Mitch.
I know. I can tell. I didn't forget last time. Why else do you think I said I'm gonna regret this?
Yeah, I get a text earlier. What are you doing tonight? I'm like, not much. Why? I was thinking about co-coming. I thought you'd like to join.
I was like, I thought you'd like to, you know.
I like how you called someone else to volunteer to be co-coms on this stream. What would you have done if I had said no?
No, I mean, I'm prepared to hang out with anybody, but I was like, hey, what are you doing? Just so you know, I'm gonna volunteer if you're gonna be there. Wouldn't it be funny if?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask. I didn't volunteer anyone specific. It was just, you know.
Hey, I just planned it in advance.
Check.
I just planned and hoped for the best.
Yeah. I just wanted Mitch to be around.
Well, welcome back, both of you. So we got Sticker Mitch and Villain on CoCon tonight.
Good to be back. Hello.
Oh my god, I think the last time I was on is when we were both on.
I'm pretty sure that is correct.
Yeah. That's part of the joke.
Oh boy. Busy.
Alright, CoCon feeds up for both of y'all. Let me do alerts. We'll go to Art Block, and then we'll slide back into Bomb Rush. Alerts-wise, what do we got? Adrian Kell says, I'm so glad I got this game and that I stopped playing because I got about as far as I assume you're going to with Cookie tonight.
This is a
also hoping to steal a bit of luck since I
you.
woke up to a leak in my
Look at your
ceiling.
left.
That's thankfully resolved for now. Oof! What? Sorry about that. Here's hoping for the best on that.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Queen, she says, I don't have a lot of moolah right now, so I hope this small contribution will give me some birthday luck. And yes, it's my birthday today. Thank you for everything that you do, John. Wishing you and chat nothing but happiness and health. Happy birthday, Queen She.
Indeed, happy birthday.
Mitch, I got a bit of a buzzing coming off your mic. Anything going on there? Loose cord?
I don't think so.
Oh, he sounds fine to me.
Weird. Maybe I'm the lucky one.
Oh.
Do I sound bad in, like, live?
You don't sound bad. It's just I hear like a buzzing sound, and maybe it's only my headset's picking up. I don't know if people are hearing it. So
They say they hear a buzz. Let me jump into testing real quick. I'll be right back.
all right,
Yeah.
I'll keep reading alerts. Meanwhile, Anonymous says, "Don't read if you want." Oh, I'm sorry to hear this, but I will read this. Today would have been Mom's 65th birthday today, which also coincided with her cancer diagnosis. I'm hanging in there, so no need to worry. Just have a good stream tonight, Sean. I'm sorry to hear that, Anon, but yeah, we'll do our best to cheer you up. Damon Katamaru says, just some bit says it's my birthday and we definitely need the birthday luck. A lot of things happen this year and oh boy, my family needs the luck. Here's hoping for the best, Damon. Happy birthday. Will Peters says, don't spend the same trick, Bell. Don't tell me what to do. Red, probably. Oh, the other way around. Don't do the same trick. Don't tell me what to do. Will says, don't skate and text, kids. You don't want to lose your head again now, do we? It's a robot head. I'm fine now. RB13 says, damn, I'm shocked this is legal. Is it just a reskin of Jet Set Radio Future? But now I just want to see the rest of your future LP. I hope that can happen sometime when you're ready. I mean, it'll happen sooner rather than later, hopefully. But yeah, no, it's not a reskin of Jet Set. It's like it's a new game. It's very different from Jet Set Radio Future. It just has a lot of that DNA. The concept of love says, understand, 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 understand. That's it. Mutalord says, birthday week luck, activate. Good night, Mr. Protonathan Jonathan. Again, this year I do the birthday donation since after last time I did get a new job. Hope you enjoy my less often shared art, but I'm working on it. Thanks for your VODs. Happy birthday, Mutalord. Here's hoping for good luck for you.
Congrats.
Xenopersona 819 with the Outback Stab House saying, as per tradition, donating for birthday luck as it is my birthday. How many people's fucking birthdays today? Holy shit. As it is my birthday today. Thanks for all the smiles. Happy birthday, Xenopersona.
Happy birth.
Everyone's birthday. Adrian Kell says, I'm curious, John, have you heard the track Hideki Naganuma did for Bamani games, originally beat me to 2DX, then crossed over into Dance Rush, Jew Beat, and all other games? Love Can Save You. It's almost 11 years old. I'm pretty sure I've heard it. There's one that Naganuma did that stuck in my head. I was humming it a bunch today. Let me see if I can find it. It was like Feel the Power, I think. Yeah, Feel the Power in Your Soul. That's the one that got stuck in my head. Here, I'll leave it in the background while we're doing the rest of alerts here. Make sure it's not super loud.
Just feel the music. Feel the power. In your soul. You gotta feel the power. Just feel
Codename Vixen says, watching you play Cyberfunk makes me want to ask, when are you resuming your Jet Set Radio Future LP? When I've got the energy for it. I gotta get to that, back to that point. Chaos says, hey John, random thought. Do you think Samus is the Tony Hawk of the Metroid universe? Yeah, probably. Everyone knows her at this point. Will Peter says, I can't wait for them to face the gang leader of Stiff Crumpets with leader Ed Cursed. Born96 says, so sadly I'm off the lurk today due to catching a variety of illnesses, sore throat, body fever, and body aches. I'm fine in bed, so I have your streams and VODs to keep me entertained. Have a great stream, John, Kokums, and chat. Here's hoping for the best on your recovery, Born. Alright, I think we're good for our block. Am I just gonna keep this on during our block? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Our block starts here. From Nerd. Paradox dit on alts because, yes, Wobbly Goo and Iron alt. So yeah, I've gone that far. What else is new? Yeah, Chaos King, I heard. I'll deal with it if it happens. Thank you, Diton. Oh my god, thank you, Nerd, for the Diton alts. Next up, yeah, I knew once you found out about it. From Pluto. So fun fact about me, I love milk. I love milk so much. My thirst for it is unquenchable. I consume inhuman amounts of milk. I've gone entire days where all I have consumed is milk. Nothing but milk. I am a desert that will remain forever dry, and milk is but a temporary solution to my never-ending quest for hydration. Were I given a choice between milk or ambrosia, the drink of the gods imbued with unknown, undiscoverable power, I would choose the milk before even the mere possibility of considering the other would become a whisper of a thought in my brain. Milk is great in all forms. Jilk sounds even better. Yeah, I'm also lactose intolerant. This is word for word what any lactose intolerant person says whenever they see milk. This is true. So don't worry about it. Thank you, Pluto.
Love it.
So good.
I love it.
I love the pain. The pain. From Pluto as well. Decided to draw this, and it's what I was sketching when I learned about Jilk. When I tell you I dropped everything I was doing to draw Jilk art. Anyways, yeah, I'm a nighttime security guard for a hotel now, so Rosaboo, because why not? Would Jilk come in different flavors depending on the Rosa John? Down. Down, girl. Down. Also, this is not the first time we've had a Boozette. Oh my god, it might actually be. I think it's the first time we've had a Boozette ult. Wow, that's surprising. Thank you, Pluto. Next up, I knew this was gonna be all art block was. Oh my god, all right. From Icy, a new product needs marketing material and Joanne needs money, so who else to advertise Jilk and its various flavors? She doesn't really look into what gigs her modeling agent gets her though. She should probably fire them, whoever they are. Gee, I wonder who that could be that would keep doing this to her. She looks ready to punch someone. I wonder also who that could be. Thanks, Icy. Next up, from Pluto. Oh my god, it's the Jilk guy! Why me? Aisle 8008, Jilk, Jirial, Chocolate Jilk, Macaroni and G's. I keep reading this as Jessie, even though it's definitely G's. Macaroni and Jessie, everyone's favorite meal. One day, John, we'll convince you to make the utterly insane products we joke about on stream. It's definitely not gonna be Jilk, but something someday will come out of these streams. Why do I have you all in my shopping cart? I see Pluto, Rhyme, and Tiger. Why are you all in my... And why do I only have ice cream as well in the cart?
Why not?
Why am I all your mom? What happened here? Oh my god. Thank you, Pluto. I think. I still want a Rosa bra. I know a number of people do. That's also why I'm like, oh god, it's this team.
I thought about it before coming in.
Look at the source. Jilk is love, Jilk is life. My god, Pluto. Next up, Proton Farms Jilk, 3.2 liters. Wow, 5 centimeters tall is 3.2 liters. That's some dense ass Jilk.
Yep. It's not how volume works, but okay.
From Sparkling Spite. Well, since I have a tiny glass bottle nearby, I had to do it, John. Also, baby's first cursed art. Thanks, Spite. I think. My god. Alright, I'm glad y'all had fun with it. You don't know how deep that container is. It's got a black hole inside of it. Jilk, have you seen his dignity? I sure as fuck haven't. Let's be real here. I sure as fuck haven't. From BLT General, a delicious part of any stream. Jilk.
Jilk.
I lost my dignity a long time ago when I started streaming. Even when I started YouTube, let's be real here. And the last piece I have here from Daisy and GB. Hi, this is Daisy, and you said the main character looks like Conti. You left me no choice, John. This is just a sketch, but I will get around to finishing it. I just have a lot of other things on my plate. Please be merciful to me, Booru Crab. Very nice. I have not watched FOCL in a long time. Good to see Canty again. All right, that's art block. No, it's not. There's one last one here from Rosie by the looks. From Rosie, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk got me cooking. I really want this game. See, the one downside to the game, and I say downside in air quotes, $50 Canadian. So I don't know how long the game is because it only came out yesterday. But I mean, if it gives me as much entertainment as Jet Set Radio Future did, then like that's good for me. But I'm just warning some people like this: be prepared. It's like $40 USD, but I love this design.
Very nice.
Very nice. Thank you, Rosie.
Very cool.
All right, now let's slide back into the game we're playing.
Am I buzzing anymore?
Nope.
Good.
Cool.
You got it.
I could hear it when I was testing. I just had to talk for a while, and then suddenly it just kept doing it. So I apologize.
Oh, weird. See, I couldn't hear it at all. I don't know why.
Just very faint. It was just very, very faint, but it was definitely there.
Weird. All right, let me adjust some volumes. Let's bump Mitch down a little. Bump villain.
So I should talk quieter then.
Yeah, my mic is typically kind of on the quiet side and needs to be boosted.
Yeah.
Locally.
I had villain already at 200%, and Mitch had
Yeah,
176, which I just dropped down to 100. So
Nice.
Yeah, maybe that'll do that'll fix the buzzing.
yeah, that should do it. Like I didn't hear the buzzing anymore, so we should be golden.
Yeah, I did in the testing. I wasn't hearing it anymore. I don't know if it was just my UPS messing with my sitting too close to my microphone cable or what.
If you're coming back from break, no, I did not just commandeer the stream. Believe it or not, it actually won the poll.
Yep.
So we're back to it. All right. Do I want to go back? Oh, no, I'm going back to that area anyway. So I guess let's just go back and do some... Let's do some clearing and actually get a little bit farther in progress.
I do have to say, this is some really chill music. I love it.
Oh no, I've heard the
I'm vibing the
soundtrack
whole
is
time.
absolute fire. Like like I said, no one said anything bad about this. See the soundtrack so far, unless they just don't like this genre of music.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's half the reason why I was so excited was because this game won. It wasn't just my shenanigans. I was like, fuck yeah, I get to be on tonight. And also, this game is dope. I'm riding the high. Also, I had sugar. I took my medication, but I had sugar. So sugar means a whole new body chemistry to me now.
Nice.
Oh god, that's like the worst. It just really
Better than
fucks.
caffeine.
Is it better?
Is it better?
Question?
Yeah, I guess better is subjective. I am actually discovering a whole new realm of sugar-free drinks and products.
Oh, nice.
Just to make my life easier. And Mitch, you know I drink G-Sups. I have so many new
Yes.
flavors of G-Sups.
Oh my god, me too.
I got Mitch hooked on G-Sups.
It's all I pretty much
Like-
drink anymore.
Did I end up mailing you any? Did I mail them with your Christmas
No,
card?
you
I
said
can't
Troy
remember.
drank them.
Yeah, Troy drank them on me. There was so little of it in the container by the time I was like ready to pack it up for you, and I was like, all right, I guess he just mixed it into other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch of new flavors.
Oh god,
and then-
oh god, oh no, I can take selfies now. Oh, god.
Sweet.
But like also it's like a legit camera for like how I'm moving around
it's
here.
so shaky.
Oh my god.
I can't watch that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna make me
we
sick.
got some filters. Oh, we got the actual selfie cam.
There you go.
Yeah, let's take the skateboard off. Oh my god. What about if I roll? Oh yeah! There we go! Now we're talking! We gotta take that picture while we're rolling. Oh yeah, there you go. Picture my ass. Perfect. We got it.
That's a talent, getting a photo of your ass while we're doing a barrel roll.
Oh, this was a mistake. This again, these are things they should not have given me access to.
This is what you wanted, right, chat? You wanted
is
just
wonderful.
this, right?
Yeah. Good vibes and ass pics.
That's my stream, baby. Good vibes and ass pics.
Good vibes and ass pics.
You keep saying yes. Yes, that's your vibe, definitely.
Yeah.
We posted a bunch of stuff. Millennium Square is right this way. Just follow us. Oh, wrong person. Add him backwards.
Oop.
This way. All right, this is one thing I'll give them over like Future. You never really kind of went around with your own like group. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that first. That's a long ass truck.
See, I'm just dancing. I'm just wiggling in my chair. High five.
Oh. Okay, I didn't even see
that?
one of those machines, but it's right over here, so. RoboPost. Oh, I just get to steal random UPS shit now. Perfect. I have it in text too. Combo score multipliers. Hey man, to get your score up, you gotta focus on that combo multiplier. Lean into any new corner you grind and make sure to hit wall runs as well.
Text and skates. Hits pedestrian.
It's jet set. It's jet set style. They'll be fine. They just yell at you.
Oh yeah, I still need to update that call command.
Whoa, what's that?
It's like a...
It's an SD card.
Yeah.
Huh.
Map acquired.
Oh.
Interesting.
Like for the phone. For the flip.
And that's where they want me to go. Because there's Belle and everyone. This tunnel leads to Millennium Square. Come on, Red. I wasn't... Okay. Shows all the graffiti you didn't pick up here. Ah, okay. Still only on the mini-map, though, by the looks. Here it is, Millennium Square, the center of the center. It's the crossroads between the boroughs. Real battlefield. Everyone trying to get their new crew's name up here. The Eclipse has got a firm grip on the square right now. We gotta knock them back to their home turf. Let's split up, get rep, and call them out. Simple. Or enough rep by doing graffiti to get the attention of Eclipse. All right, let's do it.
So what are the directional input rules for doing a spray?
So there's you pick just out of the 5 directions. So here, let me do it slow. So I can start with one of these 3 options. So let's do down left. Then you pick the next one you have up there, and whichever ones are lit up, you follow. If you have multiple patterns that go the same way, then multiple ones will light up. And then depending on which directions you pick, that's what unlocks the actual ones. Ah, damn it. All right.
So you can't just like flail your joystick in any direction and it comes out.
Not until you unlock like a lot more. Once you have like a bunch unlocked, then sure you can go flail wild. No, it's this outside wall. Okay. I get in here? Nope. I made that fucking chair land back on its wheels. That was real impressive.
Kill.
You found Sweet Royale. You can go to the center garage and hide out to switch your ride.
Oh.
I didn't expect the vending machine to have what looked like blades.
Okay, I understand the dots now.
Oh. Hey, Red. Do you find you need extra boost sometimes? Get the amount of tricks in your combo up, and you'll build up boost. Nice, right? Thanks.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, at least she's helping, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be Nico. Let's go bowling sometime.
That's true, yeah. Could be so much worse. All right, how bad is this? How many of these are there?
I just want to high five everything.
I have the manual in this. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. I have the manual all those.
Whoa.
How do I? No, there's no way. Unless I probably need to like build up an actual combo first. I mean, it also helped to build up speed. Gotcha.
Nice.
Where was that? There it is.
Yeah, I would say about year 11.
Hey! Feel the funk, computer love.
Man, it's so freaking catchy. I want to hum along, and I have to keep stopping myself because I know it's not good for stream.
That's my problem
beat
too.
off.
This is why this is very much like a me vibe game too. So don't feel bad about it.
It's such a vibe. I love it. I was never into games like this, like as a kid.
Yeah.
Or even as a teen. I was like I said, late in life gamer. And I watched my brother play a lot of video games, and that's why I like watching other people play. I used to watch on Twitch and whatnot.
Same.
And he had Tony Hawk, but he never picked up Jet Set, or maybe he did, and then just like returned it or whatever. So.
Well, what systems did he have? Because he might not have had access to either.
Oh goodness. So we had an N64, and
Yeah.
then we had a GameCube, and then an Xbox original.
Okay, yeah, no, Jet Set was on original Xbox, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then 360 for the first boyfriend. And then yeah, I really stuck around Xbox for a large chunk. To the point where I have a problem trying to hit the right buttons on Switch. Because I have Xbox brain.
Yep. Where is the A button?
Yeah.
Don't worry, most people I know have that
X.
same issue for like Nintendo games. Like, oh man, wait, where's the Y on
X is
this
the
one?
worst.
I'm not used to an
Yeah.
Xbox controller.
Yeah. We were watching Steven and Mal just like last night, and Mal has the same problem that I do, and Steven just like pauses and turns to her and is like, wait, did you spend more time on Xbox than you did on Nintendo? She's just like, yeah. I was like, oh, it's me. I cannot Switch controller brain, and like it varies greatly. Like eventually I'll start to get it, but then I'll switch back to a game I'm using Xbox controller for, and or like I'll remap the buttons so that A and B and X and Y are switched, and I'll just remap it. Like I did that for Overcooked, and then we played like Overcooked on someone else's profile. Like we played Overcooked with Tom when we went down to Texas, and I forgot that I had like remapped. I'm so used to remapping the buttons, and I didn't remap the buttons, and so yeah.
Like playing backwards, basically.
Yeah, I'm trying to like pick stuff up, and I'm just dashing off the edge constantly, and just trying to do a thing, and just pulling up the swear words instead. Everything's backwards. It was great old time though.
When did you guys go down and visit?
We went there at the end of June.
Oh no, that was not
Or
too
like
hot then.
mid to late June. Oh, it was freaking stifling. It was so hot.
Nice,
It was,
nice and cool Texas.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was great. It was my first time, and it was during the day. It was above 100 every day, and at night it was only like at lowest 90. So it was like above 40 and above 30, essentially. It was so freaking hot. Like, we went for a walk at night after the sun had gone down to get Manatee his walkies, and it was so freaking hot at 9 p.m. with the sun down. And then I did a walk on another day. I was out for 30 minutes and I got sunstroke.
Oh jeez.
I was like heat stroke and sunstroke. My face got all burnt just from being outside for 30 minutes. It was rough. It was towards the end of our stay though. It was so hot that we all the Texas barbecue that Tom wanted to take us to only had like outdoor seating. There was no indoor seating.
Yeah.
So it's either takeaway or outdoor seating. And we found one place that we were really interested in, and we went there, and the line was out the restaurant, around the patio, down the side of the patio, and towards parking. Like, easily 50 people in line waiting for Texas barbecue on like a Saturday night or something. It was ridiculous. So instead we took Tom to Culver's, which is me and Troy's favorite Midwest place, because apparently they have that in Texas. So we went to Culver's and gave Tom his first Culver's.
He never had Culver's before?
He's never had Culver's before.
Oh wow.
And,
that was like our college go-to place.
Yeah, and so he was surprised to see like broccoli on the menu as one of the sides, so he got broccoli, and I got cheese curds, and Troy got fries, and so he got to try everything.
Nice.
And got the the classic butter burger, and we ate it in there because it was nice and cool, and stuck around long enough to have the frozen custard, and so we got custard as well. Way too much freaking food, way too much sugar for me at the time, because I don't think I had my meds yet.
Oh dear.
So much sugar. No, I did have my meds already by then, because I remember giving Tom the rundown of, what an overdose looks like. It's super, super rare, but like really dangerous. Oh, he's so sweet. He's so concerned. But yeah, it was just so freaking hot. Every single day.
No, he good bean.
Yeah.
Well, you said overdose on what, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, on metformin. So I think I told you this in like a chat or something, but I got diagnosed with type 2 diabetes this year. After my sugar levels really spiked around MagFest. I spent most of the spring in like a diabetic like hibernation. I was sleeping as much as a cat. I could like barely stay awake for most of my work hours. Everything in my life suffered. It was awful. Yeah, you guys don't have to, oh no, but I appreciate you. Turns out I've probably had it for like a decade.
Oh!
I've just been a high functioning type 2 diabetic. But it got really worse just about 8 months ago. And so now I'm on metformin, which is something that diabetics take, usually type 2. So I don't have injections or anything. I don't have a glucose monitor. I just take like 1 pill a day.
Oh, that's nice. That's a lot easier to deal with.
Yeah, super, super easy, and like I have energy back, and oh man, I felt so inhuman this last spring. I won't go into big venti details unless people have questions, but I feel human again, and that's part of the reason why I'm so excited. I have a lot of energy now. I have more energy than I can remember having in years, and yeah,
fantastic.
So when you're on metformin, it's like millions of people take this drug for diabetes, and it's super, 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 super rare, but it can have a buildup in your system, and it causes what's called lactic acidosis. And your skin gets like ice cold, like you get super, super cold to the touch. Sometimes like your lips can change color, and you have to get to the ER, like go. You have to call an ambulance, but it's super, super, super rare. But, you know, as a precaution, I tell people what I'm on and what to look out for because I might not be aware of it. I might not feel cold, but I'd be cold to the touch. So I had to give Tom the rundown. And like I said, he was super concerned. He even asked me one night, he's like, I'm sorry to cut you off. I was like mid ramble. He's like, I'm sorry to cut you off, but are your lips turning blue?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's just like one of those things that because he's thinking about it, he's like seeing signs where they weren't. But no, I just have purple undertones in my skin just naturally. Like it totally wasn't unfounded. I was like, no, I'm fine. Like you can touch. I'm warm and everything. But
still
yeah.
though, you understand why you freaked the fuck out, right?
Yeah, no, totally. I was like, yeah, I just don't have super pink or super red lips. I'm a really pale person. You two know what I look like.
Yeah.
Chat probably, but a lot of people know what I look like. I'm really pale.
You? No.
Yeah. And I had been drinking really cold water. Because it was really freaking hot. So that's probably another factor. But yeah, he was just like, how do you feel right now? Because your lips are like looking a little blue. And I was like, oh no, I feel fine. I'm great. Am I secretly a member of the X-Men? Yes. You know my secret.
Your famous power of blue lip.
Blue lip.
Blue lip.
I feel like there's worse out there.
Was it after slushies? It may have been after slushies. My slushie was not blue. Troy had the bluest mouth. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I had been it was really, really cold. Just cold, like shave ice, essentially. So like my mouth was cold, but the rest of me was fine. But yeah, totally justified, really nice check-in, and I was like, oh, I assure you, I'm fine. That was it. Oh yeah, that was the day we took Manatee. We took Manatee to the dog park. That was super fun. It's like this big area that he could run around, and we could like spray him with the hose, and he could jump in
I
like
bet he was enjoying that.
Yeah, in like a water. Actually, I can't call it a pool. It's kind of like a kiddie pool, but it's like one of those big black basins that you give to like farm animals as a water trough.
Yeah.
Or sometimes like make a pond out of it. It was one of those, and the staff was having tons of fun with him. He was the only dog there for most of the time. And yeah, he was just running around. We were playing with the hose. It was great. Manatee's such a good boy. He doesn't like me, but he's such a good boy.
Such a good boy, except for the fact he hates me with all his guts.
No, he doesn't hate me. That's what I said. He doesn't like me. To him, I'm like invisible.
Oh.
Like, I call his name, no reaction. I go to pet him, ignores me.
Aww.
Tom thinks it's because I'm female, and he only hangs out with Tom. Yeah. But he adores Troy, and Troy is approximately the same height and shape and appearance of Tom, so he loves Troy. Like, we've made multiple jokes that Troy is Tom's doppelganger.
Oh yeah, he used to be, what was it, Tom Foe?
He's Tom Foe, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just like I'm Luca too.
And
we
I'm
have
Photon
other
John.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Exactly. So, yeah, Manatee loves Troy.
Probably look a little more different now, Mitch. I'm going to assume.
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta.
Yeah, apparently Manatee's like that with like Tom's mom and like other female friends that come over.
Straight up pet bias, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of dogs and cats that are just like that.
Yep. Oh, and Tom's parents came over. We met Tom's parents.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
It was really weird. It was we were coming in this like our first day there was their last day, so they came over for breakfast.
Tom had a busy time then.
Yeah. It just worked out that way, but yeah, they came over for breakfast, and we met his parents and had a meal together, had a good little chit chat. It was cool. It was so funny to be so far. We're both like Troy and I plus his parents so far from home. Like we're closer where we're from than we are to Texas, and we meet in Texas. It was just kind of ironic.
So is that your plan this year? Is now just to like visit everyone
people?
at their place instead of like going to cons now? Honestly, maybe
it's way cheaper.
the smarter choice. Yeah.
It's way cheaper, and we feel way less rushed for time and resources. And it was just like, you ask us like, oh, what'd you do when you hung out with Tom? I can tell you what we did. We sat around and we played Overcooked, and we played with Manatee, and we took Manatee places, and we ate good food. I cooked in Tom's kitchen on multiple occasions. I make my phantom hand makes an appearance in one of his Among Us streams. my hand is just floating a plate into the camera.
Nice.
That's pretty precious.
Nice.
So yeah, I cooked while we were there, and I showed him Vox Machina because we got crazy carried away talking about the D&D campaigns
He hadn't seen that
and
before?
wanted to be in, and no, he had not.
Oh my
he said he didn't have time, and he said that he didn't want to get in. He didn't want to get invested in Critical Role because he feels like he could never get caught up. And I was like, "Yo, just watch like Mighty Nine. Like, if you watch a campaign, watch Mighty Nine." Because
I say, what episode am I in right now? I am in episode 26 of Campaign 2.
Episode 26 of Campaign 2. Okay,
That's Mighty Nine. Yeah.
I started watching Critical Role, just as my sugar problem was happening, just after Valentine's Day. So, halfway through February. I just started Campaign 3 last week.
Oh dear.
I have watched
You are binging like a motherfucker.
1,000 hours of Critical Role in the last 6 months.
Yeah. No, I do the podcast version, and I'm like, I do it while I'm mowing the grass, cleaning the house, all that jazz. But I had to take a break after I binged the first, after I binged Vox Machina.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, okay, that was literally almost a year of my life, I feel like.
Yep. I really wanted to watch Vox Machina, so I did. And then I wanted to show it to friends, so I watched it again. And then I wanted to know how certain aspects of the show got written in, because I knew that it was from their table campaign, right?
Yeah.
And there's these lovely series on YouTube called From Table to Screen. You can find multiple creators that make these little side-by-sides, and they show you, you know, what happened in the show, and then they show you what happened at the table, or vice versa. And obviously what happens at the table takes more time. But they have like a little stitched together back and forth of how it became what it is today. And I found that freaking fascinating. And I, surprisingly, just like I was a late in life gamer, I never played Dungeons and Dragons before.
Oh, that has made me want to play it so badly, because it's so much fun to watch them.
Yeah, I was learning so much.
Oh yeah.
Just from the clips, and I was like, well, now I gotta know. Now I gotta know everything. And so it just became this obsession. And I was previously in franchising. I was a recruitment specialist for the last 5 years. I haven't been able to talk about my job the entire time I've had it, but I can now because I got fired.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like I got laid off due to budget cuts. I didn't get,
so you
I was gonna say like that one is a little different than the other, the villain.
I got canned. I got cut. I got let go. Not because of performance, just because of budget cuts.
Yeah, that's a little
recruitment specialist. The franchise world right now is tanking because employment rates are so unemployment rates are so low. everyone's working, so no one wants to invest and start their own business. So I was running out of work. But I was also running out of energy, and the only thing I had an attention span for was Critical Role. But because I work on a phone, I can listen to it while I'm working. So in between dialing and while I'm taking notes and everything, I have something on in the background. And so this is usually Twitch, but chat was consuming a large portion of my life, because that requires my hands and not just my ears. And so I switched to YouTube, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna start watching Critical Role. And I have an 8-hour work day, so that's 2 episodes. And then I was watching an episode after work, so I was watching 12 hours of Critical Role a day, every day, except like on the weekends.
Oh my gosh.
It was like 1 episode on a weekend.
You got caught up pretty quick then.
Yeah, so I finished all of Vox Machina in 6 weeks or something, 8 weeks. Troy can tell you.
Yeah.
And then I started on Mighty 9, and I started on Bells like last week. So I've consumed 1,000 hours of.
I'm so stoked for the animated of Mighty 9. That's gonna be fun to watch.
I'm so excited to see how it differs from Vox Machina. I can go on and on and on and on and on and on about it. Man, I'm so excited. It's gonna be different from Vox Machina, and that's
good. Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So, obviously, I was inspired to play Dungeons and Dragons. And now I'm a dice gremlin. Surprise. I have like.
Oh god, that sounds like a lot.
Yes, it
does. Bag. And that's bags of. Hang on, that's like dice in individual bags in a bag. Like that's not even them all clacking together. I have these 3 D6s that just have tiny animals in them. So there's like a squirrel and a mouse and a hedgehog, and then I have a different set for each of the characters that I want to play. So like characters in each dice.
Nice.
And I only had 2 characters. So I just keep buying dice for all the characters I keep building, because what else do you do when you play D&D? And so I started looking for a campaign. Some friends were like, yeah, come sit in with us. I was like, I just want a guest, like I just want to come in for an episode or 2 as a plot device, as an NPC, essentially, just to like feel it out. And so I did that, and then I joined Shiva's game. Shiva Goddess. She's a DM, and so she had me join their game, and I joined for a little bit as a temp character, and exited the party, and currently I play on Tuesdays with a whole bunch of strangers.
Oh!
I couldn't find a game with my friends, and so I went on some forums, and I found Looking for Player, and I play with a bunch of people I don't know.
Oh wow.
Every Tuesday.
I couldn't do that. My anxieties would get too high.
Yeah, it's a good way to meet people, though.
It is. I suffer from massive social anxiety. I have a really hard time meeting new people.
Yeah, it's been easier because it's not like meeting them, and I'm also not getting to know them. I'm getting to know their characters, and like.
Which are by like extensions of them in a way, usually.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, totally. Like my character, I play a Twilight cleric named Althea, and she's very much like me. She's very like sex positive and like trying to erase the taboo on sex work. She's like a feminist, a very feminine feminist, and this lovely Aasimar Twilight cleric. And it's, it's my first time feeling out a lot of mechanics, but I already have so much knowledge from just absorbing Critical Role. But obviously there's tons of spells I don't know, and tons of rules I don't know, and no, I've never read the player's handbook, but how many people actually have? And yeah, it's just been super fun, and I just keep looking for more games.
Those who know the game, can I not change outfits yet? Like, have I not unlocked toilets yet?
Toilets?
Because they said go to the toilet to change your outfit, and I can't find one in a mall.
in a mall. Maybe just like in the starting area?
So yeah, go to back. Is there like a main hub? Maybe somewhere around there?
They are
Yeah,
purple
the
toilets look
toilet.
orange. They are around.
Okay.
You just need to find one.
I was gonna throw out also, Villain, like Tuesdays is.
map?
It's funny you said Tuesdays because Tuesdays are when me and my buddies get together to play Baldur's Gate.
Dope.
There's only one in the mall. Okay.
Ah.
Look for orange porta potty. All right.
Oh, okay. Porta potty. Damn. You ever tried to change outfits in a porta potty?
No, thank God, and hopefully I never have to.
Holy fuck. I dodged that once by changing in the car instead, but Troy tried to. He said it was a nightmare. There's
Yeah, I'll
this,
say I feel like both would be a nightmare, changing in the car and in a porta john.
That car's not that bad, honestly.
I don't have to worry about like accidentally dropping something or like
Fair,
getting a
that's
foot
fair.
or hand a place I don't want to. Also, it's way less hot. The worst part is it was stiflingly hot. There's this lovely app called Swimly that's kind of like Airbnb for people's swimming pools. People who have them rent out their swimming pools like by the hour. And I had a lovely group of friends from Guelph invite us over for a swim at a pool that they rented. Gorgeous backyard, like rock features, secluded. There were trees and bushes. They had a hot tub. They had a sitting area. We ordered pizza. We rented it out for a couple of hours for, I don't know, it worked out to be like the pool and the pizza was like $20 or $25 a head. It was great. And yeah, it was just some random person's backyard pool. But part of the rules is that you have to have a bathroom available to be on the app, and so they didn't want to give us access to their house, so they had just rented a Johnny on the spot that sat in their driveway if you needed a bathroom. And so that's where Troy changed into his trunks. He regretted it so bad that he sat in his wet trunks for the drive home.
Yeah.
See, it's funny you were talking about changing the car because you reminded me of like one of the weird stories I had with my friends. We went to Stampede one year, and they had like a little performance thing where you would just kind of like go perform Rock Band. Like you would play Rock Band and just like act out the song as best you could to kind of entertain the crowd. So we did that, and we were like, when we were done with it, like, all right, let's head home. Everyone was in my car, so we started walking home, and it just started pouring down rain. And we get to the car, and a bunch of us are drenched. Like, people go ahead of me, and I look around and like go pay for the car. I get in my car, look over, and my friend, she is like just sitting in her underwear, like, hang on, I got my change of clothes here in my backpack. You cool with me changing right here? I'm like, okay, I guess, sure. Oh boy.
Yep.
Like, thanks for asking, I guess, while you've already kind of gone ahead.
You're halfway there. Yeah, we, John, I told you, I went to Pirate Fest. I went to a pirate festival at the beginning of this month, and it's really uncomfortable to sit in a car for an hour and a half in a corset. So we wore like half of our costumes and then took the rest of our items with us. And so we just like half changed out of the trunk of our car. Like we took Troy's hatchback. And yeah, we just like opened up the hatch and used the raised trunk like a table to like lay out all of our prop items. And then we had like the door open, and I grew up on the beach, like on freshwater beach on Lake Huron. And so it was super common for you to just open a car door and you put one towel over the window, and then someone creates a curtain around the opening of the door. It's like just like a triangle shape, and you just change out of your swimwear right there, like at the beach, just with your friend holding it or your parent holding a towel. And so it was a lot like that. We didn't get down to, you know, nothing. We had half of our clothes on, but like we're pulling out our bras from underneath our shirts because you can't wear the bra with the corset most of the time. So we're like pulling that out from underneath our clothes and then like buttering up with sunscreen. And there's other people pulling into the lot. We're just like, hey, how's it going? And they're all just like, yeah, we feel that. We know that life. we're
just
strapping
one of those days,
in.
no big.
Yeah, we're tying each other into our corsets. We're fixing up hats and belts and getting all clipped in, and you know, gotta do an order of operations, or else you can't touch your own feet. So boots go on first, and then corset goes on last. And I wish I had taken better pictures. I'd intended to take so many more pictures because you were like full cosplay, and I was like, yeah, like full cosplay. And yeah, we totally forgot to take like legit photos.
You're both making me miss and not miss my cosplay days. I'm not gonna lie.
It was so fun. I missed cosplay so much, and because of the binge of D&D, I've wanted to go to a Ren Fair since I was little, and you know, everyone in my life just either ridiculed me for it, or it just wasn't accessible. And now I'm at that point in my life where I don't fucking care, and I'm an adult and I can pay for it, and I'm just gonna fucking go. But
I try to show my son that it's fun to dress up and, you know, enjoy it when you can. Yeah.
It's so fun. But if going to cons with you guys has taught me anything, it's more with the people you go with.
Oh, absolutely.
Than the con itself. So finding someone to go with was really, really difficult. And I've expressed interest to a couple of my friends that do want to go, but we live really far apart. And then out of nowhere, our friend Delia is like, hey, do you want to go to Pirate Fest? And I was like, where the fuck is that? She's like, it's only an hour away. And I was like, fuck yeah!
Awesome.
So I started ordering pieces online that I had intended to purchase like eventually at cons, because there's always a really sweet, like wicked leather booth at MagFest.
Yeah,
and I got some there this past year, and I was gonna get more, and so I just like, you know, I was gonna do the thing of like, you start collecting like one piece at a time, you just keep adding to the costume.
That's
like,
just cosplay. That's just how cosplay works. I had so many costumes for so long, then I had to like get rid of them all, and then I had to do the Rosa one again. I'm like, oh fuck, I want to do costumes again, but I shouldn't.
Yep. So. But the wonderful thing about having like a Renaissance outfit is all the pieces are interchangeable, and you can just wear the same costume everywhere because you're not like a specific person or specific character. And so like you've seen my NPC cosplay, with the quest giver exclamation mark above my head. Half of those items are what I wore like to Pirate Fest and vice versa. So it's super versatile for me to go to a Ren Fair or go to Pirate Fest, or you know, dress as a fantasy character from, you know, Baldur's Gate, and suddenly, you know, I'm stylized as a video game character. So I started building these pieces to have a universal like cosplay wardrobe. But I was like, I don't own anything pirate, so I just started buying a whole bunch of fucking pirate shit right before the con.
That's funny.
And yeah, I went thrifting and I got a tankard, because of course D&D, I need a tankard. I got a really sweet belt at MagFest last year with a money pouch, and I purchased these really great pleather boots from Amazon. Out of season, it was really hard to find footwear. And then just like a couple random pieces that I owned that I even wear for regular clothes sometime, and then of course the corset. And then I took one of my sun hats and I just put pins in it to turn it into a tricorn. It worked perfect.
Nice.
So, yeah, great.
All right.
I got a... Oh, go ahead.
All right, as I'm dumpster dancing here.
Dumpster dancing.
Ready to go over to the cookie here. So, Mitch, you say your piece, and then we'll jump over.
I was just gonna say that I've got kind of a similar thing, but different. Where I bought I found a green suit, like a 3-piece green suit online for a Riddler cosplay that I've been wanting to do for years. Oh. And I try it on, and Jen's like, that looks really good. You should just wear it.
You should just wear it.
And I've literally worn it to weddings and just formal places, and I've worn it more as an actual suit than my cosplay. I finally got to do my cosplay earlier this year as Riddler, which was a blast.
That's fantastic.
But yeah, it's like my favorite suit to wear like to places now.
Yeah, I've got like a walking skirt, and I've got like a pretty blouse, and if I just put on the right belt, like bam, I'm a tavern wench.
Yeah.
It's great. And I missed cosplaying so much. because I didn't do it for years, like 10 years. And playing the NPC Tavern Wench these last couple Magfests was just awesome. And I was like, I'm never gonna stop doing this again ever.
That's the thing. That's what starts you and stops you with cosplay. Is like, gotta keep going, gotta keep doing it, keep doing it.
Okay, I have to put in real quick. When your Switch screen came up before we got on CoCom, I thought that said Sticky Sisters, and I was like,
Nope.
what the fuck?
Strikey Sisters. It's it's like Wizorb.
Ah.
All right, let's go to the cookie. CoComs get to pick games.
See, this is tricky because I just learned that you can put Zelda games on, and you have a Zelda game on. I can't put another Zelda game on.
I've told you we can do Zelda games. I said I don't usually like RPGs, but I usually let the viewers of the user points put in RPGs. But yes, Twilight Princess is a carryover for this round.
Okay, I need a minute to think then.
Go for it, Villain. What about you?
How dare you not own Journey?
What?
That was the. I checked your backloggery. You don't own Journey.
How do I not own Journey?
How dare you?
She's right. I don't.
I have backups,
Okay.
So, it's on hold at the game store to pick up tomorrow. You're a day too early.
Oh God! I was like, it's been out for how long? How do you not have it on PSN?
I beat it at a friend's place and never bothered to buy it because of that.
Man, but like I know Reese owns it. She like I'll beat it. And I went on there earlier today just to see what you had it on, and then I saw that it wasn't there at all, and I was like,
yeah, no, I beat that at Paul's place. Like Paul and I played through the entire game in like one sitting, and I just was like, oh, this is cool. All right, I guess I don't need to buy it now. I guess that's why I never owned it.
In one sitting. Yeah, it's so great. And then I was like, oh man, I really hope that John has The Pathless, another great Austin Wintory game. Nope, you don't have that one either.
I'm not familiar with The Pathless.
Highly recommend. It's got really great skill challenges. I think you'd really like it. It's a little bit expensive still because it's still kind of new, but maybe check it out. Speedrun is really cool. So my backup for those two is the game that I've been speedrunning, and that's The Last Guardian.
Ooh.
For PS4.
Okay.
Did I buy
I just wanted to shout out those other games.
Yes, you did. I want UnMetal.
Ooh.
What is that?
That is a parody Metal Gear Solid.
Oh. Oh no.
It's very goofy. It's very goofy.
It is very funny.
Yeah, chat knows what Last Guardian is. Treeker! Yeah.
It's Team Eco.
Yep.
Alright, viewer choices this time around. Imploader says UN Squadron for the Super Nintendo. Zebra Rick says Left 4 Dead 2 for Steam. Snowy Duck says Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D for the 3DS.
Huh.
Specifically wants that 3DS version. Chinese 7 Eyes 3D says Colibri for the Sega 32X, a shmup where you play as a hummingbird and made by Novotrove, the studio behind Echo the Dolphin. Tiny, you gotta reread the Do Not playlist. I cannot do 32X. So
Sorry.
I'm gonna skip you for now, unless you're in chat and give me something else to replace it with. I'll give you a bit of time in case you are in chat. Quake 2, there you go. Perfect. Quake 2, we'll throw it on Steam. And... Oh, right, we only do 5 for this round. All right, 5 viewer choices. I only have 4 there. I learned to count good. I went to good counting school. Just Call Me Zach says, to celebrate getting 90th in bingo. Here's my entry for Atelier Ryza. I'll get that on stream one of these days. Oh, God. Which system do I have Ryza on? Probably Switch, right? Yes. Atelier Ryza, Ever Darkness, and The Secret Hideout on Switch. All right. We've got The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, UnMetal, The Last Guardian, UN Squadron, Left 4 Dead 2, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D, Quake 2, Atelier Ryza, Everdarkness and the Secret Hideout, and the following 3 random games. Bonkers for the Genesis, based off the Disney cartoon. Panic for the Sega CD, based off of Mindfuck. And Microcosm for the Sega CD, based off Tiny things. Tiny things. All right, we got 11 games. What are we playing next? He said not... well, where we go? He said knowing exactly what was probably going to win. Rolling it. Let's see, chat, what you want to play next.
I'll let Troy have all the votes.
You get to pick
He's so
games,
fast,
he gets
too.
to vote.
Yeah.
That's the trade-off.
Well, he better know what to vote for if he knows what's good for him.
Wow.
He's so fast too. The first set of links dropped for the first set of games, and I was like, you know, I'm right here, I'm ready, and I click, I vote, I go, and I get the error like in 3 seconds. Yeah, I get the error.
Yeah, I knew it. Twilight Princess in the lead, 81 votes, 32% of the vote. UnMetal in second place, 50 votes, 20%. Atelier Ryza, 28 votes, 10%. Panic, 24 votes, 8%. Left 4 Dead 2, 23 votes, 8%. The Last Guardian, 17 votes, 5%. Quake 2, 14 votes, 4%. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D, 11 votes, 3%. UN Squadron, 8 votes, 2%. Bonkers, 6 votes, 1%. Microcosm, 1 vote, 0.31%. 326 votes clocked so far. Twilight Princess leads over UnMetal, 107 to 80. Let's put a minute on the clock and see what happens. Stop! Midna from the Bronx. Yep. That's where she's from. For the 32X, is it you don't have it or can't record it? Can't record. Here's the thing. I don't know where my chords are for it. I know I have the chords. They're somewhere in like this shelf I have here. The problem is, the Genesis I normally use for streaming, because it has HDMI, doesn't support the 32X. And the backup Genesis I have here is known to short circuit if you use a 32X, because it's a CDX and not a Gen 1 or Gen 2. I have Gen 1 and Gen 2, sorry, Model 1, Model 2 Genesis around here. Actually, no, I don't have a Model 2 anymore, I only have a Model 1.
Have you considered doing, like, modding, like, one of those minis to play 32X?
To be fair, I could just get an EverDrive. But, like,
yeah.
Because EverDrives can play them now.
Oh, cool.
But, yeah, no, I just can't do it because of, like, it causing issues, basically. It was not a good piece of hardware.
No, I will attest to that. It was a nightmare to ever set up. And I was in a household where after Sunday, the game console had to get put away, so I had to take it apart every Sunday, and it was a bitch to get working the next Friday.
Spinning the wheel, see what comes up as the carryover this time. I have the cords. I do have the cords. Like, I know I bought replacement cords. The problem is, like I said, 2 of my, like, 3 Genesises will short circuit if I use it or just not work. No carryover.
Right. Ooh, you have a no option.
Well, that's
how long?
Yeah, if the game that wins is the no option, so.
Yeah. John, how long have you had this wheel option? This is awesome.
I was gonna say I like it too.
The wheel we've only had for like what, a month, Deef? It's pretty close to that.
It is
nice.
so freaking cool.
It's a nice little twist on the old fashioned.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Added a month or 2 ago. Give me a minute. Deef will get actual confirmation. But yeah, we've been using it in like the cookie mix-up for about a month-ish. All right, let's drop some eggs, go to break, and play some Twilight Princess.
Woo!
Mitch for 103. Zypher Dragonlord for 102. Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb going out to Hysteria Lee, School Roy, Black Daisy 7, Paul BP7, and Blaze of Fox 16. Mono Starstorm for 27. Kev Meister B for 74. Portal Beard for 43. Sang Lupmon's Antibody gifted a sub to Cheddar 36215. Mega Latino 000 for 117. Ninja 64 for 67. Ryan Curtis 2001 for 24. And Bisexual Lightning for 10.
I like your name.
Been following you since I found you on the Runaway Guys. You have been great and really supportive of LGBT+, which means a lot. Just want to say thank you. No worries. Always willing to support the LGBT community. We're very chill and very supportive around here.
Hell yeah.
Our main policy is just don't be an asshole. That's all we don't care about. Live your life how you want to. All right. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of...
Me. No.
You just got a bunch of eggs sitting around?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay. From Calvin Hogan Rama.
I can...
Okay.
The prophecy will help.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, fire indeed hot.
Fire indeed hot.
We don't get enough nice alts of the Hogan alert. Thank you, Calvin. I need that one too. All right, and Pantero sends in Drawfee eggs.
You will give me
Eggs. Going to break. When we come back, Twilight Princess. See you guys in a bit.
Yay.
I am starving. I need to go get something in my stomach. Be right back.
Take care, you.
Take care of me.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat a pretzel.
Take care of you. You number one.
That's a good pretzel.
That does sound like a good pretzel.
That sounds like pretzel in a paper bag, so it's quality pretzel.
Yes, sir.
Sup, chat? I talked a whole lot.
That's why it's fun to hang out with you.
I do that, but someone in chat was like, "Wow, that story like took over the stream." I'm like, "Yeah, that's my brand." I'm an extroverted introvert. Hi.
Oh, I'm happy we gave you a little bit of good vibes with the Critical Role talk, because that was a lot of fun.
Oh, that's great. I really could just go on and on forever, and I know that would be bad. I mean, like, if it were equal contribution, good, but just me rambling on about current hyperfixation, not so good.
Vampy, I'm completely gonna be honest, I completely forgot about the sports bra thing, but I will be bothering him about it very soon.
I want one. literally before, like while we were watching Cyberfunk, I went on Tomboy X just to see like what their sports bras run for right now, and I was like, please, I need more.
Oh Lord, I've
put it on my chest.
I have gotten into trouble. I have discovered like superhero workout apparel, and it has like just become my jam.
Gotcha. Porla Cat, I am 7 episodes into campaign 3. I don't know what that means. Please don't spoil me.
Only a shoosh.
Yeah, 7 days, 7 episodes. I've slowed down considerably since plowing through Vox Machina and Mighty Nine. Also since losing my job. Because I'm not watching it during work, I'm actually doing other shit during the day instead of working and passively watching Critical Role. So, and that was a month ago today. So, or no, sorry, my birthday was a month ago today. I got fired, let go, 2 days before my birthday. So, I had a pretty interesting fucking birthday.
I'd say.
To say the least. But yeah, I'm a franchise recruitment specialist by trade, air quotes, by experience. So that's what I did. People would send in a request for information on the company that I worked for and how to buy a franchise, how to start a franchise, and I would call them and give them that information. Or they would ghost me and never speak to me ever again. So, I was an encyclopedia about my company and a glorified voicemail leaver. So during all those voicemails, I would watch a fuck ton of content.
No, I have not seen Adventures with Superman. I have been wanting to, though. It does look very good.
I don't consume any DC content currently. Just currently. Not opposed. Yeah, Troy's seen like a little bit. Little clips.
Yeah, it's about all I have, like little snippets on YouTube. Yeah.
It's on the internet, so Troy is plugged into current shit way more than I am. Like, I feel like such an old lady. Like, our age gap really shows when it comes to how Troy stays with current events, like on the internet or in media, than I do. I give no fucks. I have my hyperfixations, and that's about it. So it's either like, I don't know, between Critical Role, like Bridgerton. I watched Queen Charlotte. I fucking love Bridgerton. I started watching a couple new anime. It's really hard for me to find anime nowadays because, surprise, I'm 33 years old, and relating to high school students, really difficult. I find I cannot watch like middle school anime anymore because and most high school anime as well, because I just find their problems just way too trivial. Really annoying. Even watching them, like fall in love and whatever, I feel a little bit like
jaded.
I can't be. Yeah, exactly. I can't be like attracted to the characters anymore. They're way too freaking young, and like not only am I not allowed, but I'm just not, because like that's a little weird. So trying to find adult anime that's for adults with adult characters is a little bit more difficult, or at least more mature anime. And there's so many fucking isekai. So many. And if any of you know anything about me, I watch mostly romance and especially reverse harem anime. So it's really difficult to find something in my age range. But I loved Recovery of an MMO Junkie. And Real Life was good, even though, it's adults who are technically inside bodies of high schoolers. Romancing Yamada-kun at level 999 was really good. I am watching My Happy Marriage currently. It's currently ongoing on Netflix.
I did see that the other day.
I have watched Ouran High School Host Club approximately 7 times. All the way through. Have you heard of hentai? No! Please don't tell me more.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yuri on Ice is fantastic romance and slice of life sport anime for kind of older folks. I'm also told I've been told to watch Spy Family.
I've heard good things about that one too.
Spy Family. What are the other ones? Otakoi is also really good. It's about 4 nerds, like otaku, that work in like a white collar office job, and it's them talking a little bit at work from what little social time they have, and then actually like what they do after what they do outside of work, and like going to conventions and cosplay and stuff like that as adults. That's really cool. Violet Evergarden, fantastic anime. I'm so glad that it got, and sad that it got resolved via its movie, because I was so worried that it was going to just be cancelled and I wouldn't get any closure. If you watch Violet Evergarden, watch it with a whole box of tissues every single episode. Every single episode. Run with the Wind, College Age Renders. So yeah, it's gotta be romance and reverse harem. It's like the only anime that I've seen that did not have elements of romance are like Dragon Ball Z back in the day.
So I've seen Vinland Saga. That was I haven't seen the second season of that yet. It was the first season was good.
Man, what have I seen that is not fucking
Oh, what is it I was watching just recently? Crap. I can't remember the name of it. Somebody can help me. It's the one where gods versus mortal men for Ragnarok. I forget what it's called.
Oh, no idea. I have
It's on
finished all of
Netflix.
Fruits Basket. I love Fruits Basket.
Record of Ragnarok. Thank you.
Ah,
Yes.
thank you.
That's
thank you.
That's been a decent one to watch.
Oh, Free Swim. I watched Free. I really liked that. There was enough eye candy to keep me tuned in. Free Swim was good. But yeah, I have seen a ridiculous amount of romance anime.
I am back.
Welcome back!
I ate 2 almond bars and I fed a cat.
You sure it wasn't you fed 2 almond bars and ate a cat?
You fed 2 cats and ate an almond bar?
I mean, that also could have happened, to be fair. Bagel does eat a lot.
Ate 2 cats and fed an almond bar?
That almond bar was really hungry. Alright, before we slide... before we slide into anything else, give it a rest wants to see the Wisdom of Duke.
It's time to limbo.
He's so wise. He's so wise. Wise beyond his years.
So wise.
What were our favorite Nickelodeon shows as kids? All 3 of us.
Angry Beavers.
Ooh, Angry Beavers is a good choice.
That's a good one.
Nick Arcade.
I get confused between Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, so give me a second to look up a list of them to jog my memory.
Cool. While you're looking that up, Yuki Mizuno says, I don't remember if I mentioned this, but back in April, my doctor called my mom to tell her that I had diabetes. So we started to drop sodas, and it's been working out very well. But here's the real kicker. We went to the doctor a month later. They said I was pre-diabetic. Turns out they said that on the phone, but the cell phone service out here sucks, as you know. So we didn't hear the pre part. So yeah, drink more water, kids. Oh, God.
Woof.
Well, that's gotta be relieving, all things considered.
Yeah. Yeah, I was considered pre-diabetic for like the last 2 or 3 years when ever since they started monitoring my sugar levels, which here in Canada is your A1C, and mine was always just like sitting at a 6, and if you're above a 6, you have diabetes basically. So yeah, I just functioned on really high blood sugar all the frickin' time, and they called me pre-diabetic, and then finally I like tilted far enough over consistently over the course of like 3 months. So they finally gave me the stamp of approval. But congrats on only being close
Congrats
to there.
on not actually being diabetic, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, take care of your body. Do things that are good for it. It is totally reversible. I wasn't planning on telling anybody for the longest time because it's super reversible, and I just didn't want anybody to worry. But then I was just like, nah, it's part of my life. I should tell people. At least my closest friends, the people that I travel with, and now it's just like, hey, whatever. Let's make a whole bunch of diabetes jokes.
The acceptance point hit a while ago.
Yeah, my best friend Ash, she's like, so just to confirm, I can send you memes, right? And I was like, fuck yeah. And that's what she does. She just texts me diabetes memes.
Speaking of memes, jumping over to Art Block, and we start with Bagged Jilk. From Queen Nira.
No.
Listen, I see my shot, I take it. I can't really draw, but one day I hope to try. Also, how did they get Jilk in the bag? You just open the bag and you just pour it in. The same way you get anything else in the bag. Thank you, Nira. Next up, here you go, 2 Jilk shakes. From Noir. I don't know the context behind Jilk, but here's some Jilk shakes. I like how some people are just like, fuck it, I don't know anything, I don't want to know, let's just go with it.
That was me.
This is very much, I blame you fuckers for this. I blame you fuckers for this dream I had the other night.
Okay, I was like, what did I do?
Yeah, well, okay, not you in particular. I mean this community at large. So I've been having really fucking wild and weird dreams lately. I told this story, I think, earlier this week, where I had a dream where I was fighting or something. I only remember, like, at one point there was a fight where I just kind of, like, shot my knee towards where I was fighting. And apparently I did it in real life and almost flew off the bed, so that woke me up. But I had a dream, like, 2 days ago where the dream was me cleaning, like, the couch or, like, cleaning underneath the couch. So I'm like dusting and, like, vacuuming. And then, like, I pull up my laptop, and for some reason, everyone is calling me Cherry. Everyone's like, hello, Cherry. Hey, Cherry, how you doing? I'm like, why are they doing that? That's not my name, is it? Ah, fuck it, I'll just go with it. So I just spend the rest of the dream being called Cherry by people and responding as such. And I blame you fuckers for getting me in this let's just fucking roll with it mentality. All your faults. Seriously, that's all it was. I was just like fucking like Mal was messaging me, like other people from TRG. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Is there some joke I'm not aware of? Or just, am I a different person in this dream? Or am I just, well, fuck it, whatever, let's just go with it. You're welcome for the identity crisis. God.
Yeah. Holy crap.
One more alt for the pile, I guess. Thank you, Noir, for the art. Yeah?
Nick Show. Are you afraid of the dark?
Oh, yes.
I
feel like that's half cheating because that's also like a YTV show.
Yeah, it was definitely on YTV. And I'm pretty sure, is it just like, didn't we determine that it's like it's a Canadian show? Like it's like almost exclusively aired in Canada? There's a whole lot
Afraid
of
of the
people,
Dark? No, it was on SNCC. That was the nighttime Nickelodeon
It was on both.
show.
It was a cooperative show between both.
Couldn't remember.
Yeah.
If you're talking cartoon though, I probably like Hey Arnold. I watched a lot of Hey Arnold.
Hey Arnold's a good one too. From Sorceress Nicole, backed by popular demand, it's Leg John. He heard about this new Jilk thing, and he's not sure what to make of it. Yeah, that's fair. That's just more than fair.
Just legs.
Just legs. Thank you,
Legs
Nicole.
for days.
Next up from Pluto. Hey, want to see me turn this skateboard into a projectile? Want to see me do it again? As a kid, I tried skateboarding because it was easy in video games. That's how I developed a fear of skateboarding.
Oof.
Oof, 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 oof.
That's a great sketch. Great eye for like movement.
Thank you, Pluto. Next up from Queen Bee Nev. Jilk, where he? Fresh squeeze, help. You will eat paper. You ate it, didn't you? Another Jilk art? More likely than you think. Well, you ever thought what cookies to have with your milk? Look no farther. Our fortune cookies are perfect for your Jilk needs. Reads all your fortunes in record time. Warning, do not consume the paper inside cookie or a woman would judge you. I'm sorry, Rosa. She's gonna be very busy judging people, I feel. P.S. I actually don't like milk, but I love coffee and ice cream. Yeah, that's the trick. Like, there's always one thing you like that has milk in it.
Uh-huh.
Or you're like a lactose intolerant person and you love everything and you suffer for it.
Mm.
Also, don't tell me that you hate tomatoes but love ketchup. That doesn't count.
I mean, ketchup is basically not fully tomato anyway.
It's not tomato.
Yeah,
It's like sugar. It's sugar and vinegar.
From Theta, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk being played plus me going through Shantae and the Seven Sirens recently equals this, Jontae on wheels. May as well also say this, planning on updating my old piece of Jontae with a bunch of different forms since it's been a long while since I first made it. Nice. Thank you, Theta, I love this look. This is real good. And this is actually pretty close to her like street clothes version, so fuck yeah.
I love the like the one colored skate. Like the mismatched skate.
I was part of this was like shadowing, I assume. I'm pretty sure it's shadow, but it looks good.
It's cool.
Thank you to Theta. And the last one I have from Pluto. This is nice and all. However, yeah. You and half the internet, Pluto. I'm not weird for this. No, I think this is the one time you get you're off the hook. I've met too many people on the internet. You're off the hook on this one. All right, that's our block.
I'm gonna get a Midna tattoo.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna get basically the design that she has on her thigh, her right thigh, in aqua. I'm just gonna get that exact same.
Oh, nice.
Design, not like not an image of her, just her design, her thigh design on my thigh. I've wanted to for so long, and I just keep putting it off.
Alright, it's time to continue the adventures of Sealed and his horse, $20.
was gonna ask, are we starting with like a new file or an
No,
already
no.
played file?
This has been coming up a fair amount on stream, so.
I was gonna say, I remembered you naming your horse $20. I saw that on a clip video.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, so I got access to everything again because like the last thing we did was become human again.
Ah.
So now I assume that we have to go into the forest, but let's see what Minda says. Don't you think heading to the temple deep within Farron Woods sounds like a good idea? I mean, the thing I'm looking for is there, so maybe you'll find your friends there as well.
Oh, I remember what's coming up.
Yeah, it's
I want to
monkey
follow
time.
my agenda, but I'll give you a reason to do what I say.
It's a bad monkey.
Oh, I love Minna. She is my favorite companion. She is my favorite Zelda companion. Once it's at you. I'm gonna get it.
Minda, why are you yelling at me? Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B and raise your shield with ZL. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay? Sorry, she's not from the Bronx anymore. She's back. She's back to being somewhat gremlin and normal.
Yeah.
Trey somewhere is probably very upset at me.
No more Bronx. Navi and Tadler, okay.
Say Navi, even for all the hate, Navi will always hold a special place in my heart.
Totally. A lot of people say that she's just like, hey, listen, all the time.
Uh-oh. I wondered.
Did you actually? Did you fucking...
Whatever he said, he didn't get it out in time.
Nope, nope.
There was an attempt. It was not a very good one, but there was one.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, what I've come to realize from Navi, everyone gives her a lot of flack for being like, hey, listen, but that's actually not what she says most of the time. In fact, she never says listen unless you actually press up C.
Yep.
to respond to her. It's mostly like, watch out!
Yeah.
That's
Watch
my
out!
favorite.
For the
Watch
lock on
out!
and everything.
Yeah.
Yay, small key.
Have you run into Afrobird yet?
I don't think I have.
So you got the lantern. Oh, maybe
It's
that's
like
after
literally
this.
right here.
Yeah.
It's, in the next little
just gonna
map.
Oh, it's not gonna let me scoop because I haven't paid, I assume.
Scoop?
Scoop the oil. He needs lamp oil.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
well,
you
he
need
wants
it
me to
from
pay
the
$100
bird.
for it. I'm like, no thanks.
No. No dice.
No, thank you. No, you can scoop from the bird, not from this guy.
Oh, we just get. Oh, I didn't have the bottle. That was the confusion. Never mind.
Ah,
I do actually
yeah.
need that.
Yeah, I'll say.
I
I was
actually
gonna say if
don't
it's
need
100 rupees for a bottle, do that.
100. I thought he said. I thought 100 for a refill. I'm like, why would I want to pay 100 for a refill? There's no way that's expensive. He left out the bottle part, mate, or I just missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Tricky. Tricky was the little Triceratops from Star Fox Adventures, wasn't he?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh man, speaking of Star Fox, have you seen the recent like upload or leak of all of the high quality raw files of the voice actors?
Oh, that was from like
not.
a year or two ago, wasn't it?
Is it that recent? I'm just so out of the loop. I
It
don't know.
was from a while back, but yeah, no, I remember.
I just learned
You
about
can't like some of them don't even sound the same. It's wild.
Yeah,
Just all the compression and everything.
it's so good though. They're so good. It's so high quality. Yeah, but it doesn't even sound like Slippy. I think.
No, Slippy I think sounded the same.
Peppy and
I think his
Falco
Falco
are-
sounded weird.
Falco's way different.
Off to space. Gotta make up all my money. Bought this bottle. Now I'm poor again.
You know what I spent a lot of time doing in Tears of the Kingdom?
Grinding rupees?
Cutting grass.
Oh.
Just cutting grass. I'm obsessed with cooking in it. Surprise. Surprise, I play all Sin games. So I spent forever trying to complete the recipe cards without looking anything up. And so I spent a lot of fucking time in Tabantha just cutting down grass.
That's
grinding
funny.
for wheat.
Oh my
god.
I got a really good spot for grinding Hylian rice, like that's no problem, but grinding for Tabantha wheat
Oh boy.
sucked.
And you just didn't want to look it up, so.
Yeah, I didn't want to look it up. Eventually, I think I had, instead of like just looking it up online, I just asked like a friend of mine who was also playing the game. We were kind of like playing it side by side and giving each other like half spoilers, like welcome spoilers. We were checking each other. We're really good with each other's boundaries that way. And so I just asked her, I was like, hey, what the fuck is recipe 126? What the fuck is recipe 81? And she'd just compare it to her own recipe cards.
Nice.
So, you know, like the old school way of like instead of like writing into a magazine, you just ask your friends, hey, do you know the cheat code? Do you know the recipe for carrot cake? I just cooked all the time.
That's funny.
So much cooking.
Farron Woods.
I love the music here.
Mm-hmm.
Is this where I meet? No, that's later, right? I get my next sword move. That's later, right?
Yeah, that's
later. That's a bit. Now there are, I think, 2 songs that I used to play for Wade off this game when he was a baby. It was, I think it wasn't Zord Domain. It was, damn, well, I can't remember which ones they were now.
Oh, that just looked weird, that's all. Okay. I am blanking on what I'm supposed to actually do here. I don't think it's... Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, I was to say...
Walk to the...
Yeah.
Need it, because the monkey steals it.
Yeah, you needed the lantern out. Have you ever seen the speedrun of this section of the game?
No.
I have not.
You idiot.
It's really... Oh,
go. I just want to scream, you idiot.
You idiot. No, you!
You fucking dumbass. Why'd you do?
It's really interesting because they use a glitch called Back in Time, or BIT for short. And you can come here during this state of the game, but the monkey doesn't trigger. So you have to get through here without this monkey. And you can do it with your own lantern by getting close and just doing the swipe motion with the lantern just once, and then roll, I think it's like 3 rolls or 5 steps or so, but you can just like walk a little bit and then swipe the lantern, walk a little bit, swipe the lantern in the same intervals that the monkey does, but without, you know, going all over the freaking place.
Interesting.
You can just make a straight line from A to B and get yourself through the fog by swinging your own lantern. And it's really bizarre because you can't see most of the time because you're like rolling into the fog, but every time you swipe the lantern, it creates these kind of like iframes. So that you can just roll straight into the fog. It's like a certain distance or a certain amount of time the swipe lasts for, and you can just slowly make your way through the lowland here. It's very cool. Really, really bizarre to watch for the first time and just be like, hey, nope, I don't remember this part. Because everything's out of sequence. And you can just, you know, avoid the Babas altogether. And just like right here, you can technically just roll out the moment the monkey gets there, and just like roll straight through the fogs. You know, save the frames. Little things like that.
Ma'am,
yeah,
I'm already here, ma'am.
Yep, you rolled too far.
No, I have to lead the way. It's more important.
I gotta do it.
I gotta lead the parade.
Nope.
Yep. And here's
You broke my lamp.
your empty freaking lantern. Yeah, super cool.
You already own this. No jingle for you.
You got it back. Anticlimactic.
All right, let me put jar in. Oh, right. How do I do it?
You gotta have the lantern out.
I'm trying. I wasn't sure. I thought I could drag and drop. I'm thinking of Resident Evil. That is not gonna work.
I think you can eventually drag and drop. I can't remember. Oh, that's something you can do on Wind Waker.
Oh no, that doesn't work. I actually was in the right menu. Okay, so let's put it back on my equipment.
Yep.
And then, or not.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, I have to get rid of my slingshot just to do this, don't I?
Yep. So you gotta have the lantern out and then use it.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I thought they would have added drag and drop.
No.
Oh well.
It's even worse in the SD version. You only got the two.
You're thinking
buttons.
Wind Waker HD. Didn't that come first?
Yeah, Wind Waker HD had drag and drop.
Yeah.
Didn't that come first?
Pretty sure it did.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Yep, it came first and they got rid of it. Wow.
Yeah.
Got enough
It's
lantern
really-
oil? Okay,
It's
sure.
really handy in the Wind Waker HD speedrun. The drag and drop. Speedrunners will play with the Pro Controller, but have the Wii U gamepad sitting in front of them, and then change out their inventory using the touchpad momentarily in order to save time, so they don't have to open the menu.
Oops. Don't
Or
you think getting to
sometimes
the
advance
temple
text
with
with their foot?
That's just the same tag. Wait, sorry, what? With their foot?
Yeah, they'll advance text with their
Oh,
foot.
good lord.
They'll like press the A button on the Wii U gamepad with their toe or something.
Hilarious.
Or even more interesting is the SD version that still had the tingle tuner. Most competitive speedruns require the tingle tuner for Wind Waker. And for those of you who don't know,
there's your friend. There's Afro Bird.
There's Afro Bird. Scoop. The tingle tuner is they called it like the little brother controller, so that like your kid sibling could play along with you and feel like they were helping. And it was like a special cable that you hooked up to the GameCube to plug into like a Game Boy Advance or Game Boy SD or something. And speedrunners will have to set things up on the tingle tuner mid-run, so they've got controller in one hand and tingle tuner in the other hand, and then put it down on the floor and press buttons with their toes in order to initiate the help while they're mid-trick.
I'll say, don't forget to pay Bird.
Yep.
Pay Burb or he gets mad.
The right amount.
Pay Burb or he attack.
Yep.
How many drinks do you get of a potion? Is it 1 or 2?
I thought it was 2.
I think it's 2.
Because I have half a milk in my inventory right now, and I'm debating if I should just drink that. Well, actually, I can't. My health is full.
It might depend on the drink. It might be 1 for a potion.
It is just 1, but it's 2 for
milk.
the milk. Okay, that's what it is. Okay,
2 for
I
milk.
thought it was something weird like that. Oh, I knew it. I knew this was coming up. Hello.
Here we go.
Bark, bark.
I don't even remember.
Bork, 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 bork.
I thought it was before the actual dungeon.
Yeah, they have 1 forced encounter, and then the rest are
The rest you have
sought
to seek out. Yeah.
Yeah. Erg.
Yar. I am a skelly man.
Yarr. Ow.
A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you'll be worthy to receive the secrets I hold.
So, have either of you two heard of Major Link?
What?
No.
Oh, is this the story about the...
Yes.
Yeah. Go for it.
He does a fantastic YouTube animation of like the history of this this skeleton, basically.
Oh.
And he animates it so well. Like he takes to like attention to detail so incredibly well. It's just fantastic. If you haven't seen it, Major Link on YouTube. He is
Story of the hero.
a wonderful. Yeah, it is such a wonderful story he's telling.
Yeah, I like that I believe it was confirmed by Nintendo that this dude, Hero Shade, is spoilers.
They are spoilers.
Link.
Oops, I did not.
From another
that means I did not
timeline.
set my jingle to begin with. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, also welcome Raiders. Hey Raiders.
Oh,
We have raid.
Mariah,
we have raid.
thank you for the raid.
But yeah, just go inside. Boom.
Stab. So
Great
I learned
timing.
down stab. Hooray.
Yeah. Yeah, he is the hero of time.
The odds are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. Did you say that drag and drop to the no, to the item slots did. I meant combining. I tried to drag the bottle onto the lamp to just save me having to equip both.
No. There is no combine button like in Resident Evil, sadly.
So I was behind the scenes looking up the song I was trying to remember, and it's the remake of Requiem of Water, I believe is what it's called, from Ocarina of Time, which is Queen Rutilla's theme in this game.
Yeah.
That is like my...
bum, bum.
Yeah, that is one of my favorite pieces from this whole game. Yeah, Serenade of Water. Thank you for the correction.
Yeah, it's so good.
Especially in this game, they just made it so...
Yeah, because it's so short. It's so brief, and it doesn't really loop well in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
It was really nice to hear a fuller version.
Oh, I used to have like a half-hour loop of this saved on my phone.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, it's too strong. What will I do?
Oh no.
Burn!
Fire.
And yet in Skyward Sword, you can just be like, slash slash.
So about the ending blow, it is required to beat the game. Otherwise, you cannot kill the final boss. There was a speedrunner who went through the whole game, but forgot ending blow, killing his run.
Oops.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
that is a rough one.
Discovered by the speedrunning, especially the back in time community, because you skip a lot of that. You have to go back and learn that one skill, or else you are locked out of defeating it. Can end your run at the end. First dungeon hype.
Hooray! I don't remember how. Oh. Wow, Mr. Fancy Pants!
Swing! Love it. How do you forget that? Yeah, sequence breaking.
So watch out for Pug Fugly over there.
Yeah, it's a glitch called Back in Time. I highly recommend watching Gymnast's video on it. Gymnast is the main runner and the finder of the glitch. Or sorry, he did not find it in Twilight Princess. He's the one who found it in Skyward Sword.
There we go. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Come on up.
And she's like, hey, come on.
Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one?
Bad monkey.
Bad monkey.
Oh man, the climbing animation in Twilight Princess is so jilted. I forgot how weird it looked.
Yeah,
it just looks really alien.
It's missing a frame or two.
I need to see it. I don't even remember what it is.
You climb kind of like a spider. Like
oh yeah, it's a little too fast.
It's also just, it's just really bizarre. It's like a spider, and it gives me the creeps. Oh yeah, arachnophobia warning to the
Oh
chat.
yeah.
Sweet Pea, why are you still awake?
What?
Go to bed. It's like trying to go to bed. He's in chat. I'm unemployed, you're not. Shit, Zelda! Yeah, Troy's just stoked that it's Zelda.
I hear you, brother.
Oh, another raid.
Oh.
Damn, that did not work the way I hoped. Here's raid and Red Lion. Thank you for the raid.
We're working on some extermination here right quick. That was a bomb.
Flip away from it.
Yep. Just backflip.
Yeah, cool guys backflip away from explosions.
Yeah. It's a little more complicated, but you know, you do it. Thank you, Red Lion. Cool guys waste all their goddamn time. I don't think I can get the treasure chest until I get the boomerang.
Yeah, so you need.
So yeah, like I've said before, numerous times this has come up. I got to Snow Peak Manor, I think is where I got, and stopped because I was playing it when it came out. Final exam time came up, so I had to stop playing games for 2 weeks. And by the time the exams were up, I forgot everything about the game and just couldn't go back to it. It didn't click when I went back. So.
Oh, we've been shared a video. So the reason why it looks so fast is because they doubled the speed for the HD version from the SD version and just sped up the animation. Still looks creepy.
Wait, can I not? Oh shit! Can I not get this thing over here now because I fucked that up?
I should be able to. You gotta poke it and carry it? No, you're gonna have to.
You goofed can get later, but not now.
Yeah, you need the boomerang to snuff out the torches.
Yeah, fuck.
Oops. So, interesting side bit about my adventures with Zelda, because I did not play video games when I was younger and I only watched my brother. I would sneak onto our consoles to play his save files, but never save. So I would be like in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of doing something and have no idea how anything worked, so I would just like run around. And I came here once and I got to this room and like ran around it for like an hour trying to figure stuff out. I had no idea what the fuck was happening. Gave up and swore off Twilight Princess for like a long time. So I had no idea what was happening. Until he unlocked the fishing hole. And then I would literally just log on to his game to go to the fishing hole. Because, surprise, I play farming sims. That's all I do. I turn every game into a fishing game. I'm sad that you can't fish in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of a bummer.
You gotta catch fish like you're a bear.
Did you know?
With bare hands.
I was gonna say a redneck style and just explode the water, but.
Did you know that you can actually throw herbs into the water to attract specific fish?
Really?
Specific fish?
Specific fish, yeah.
I
So if
did
you
not know that.
If you're in an area that has like a whole bunch of like carp and bass, you can throw Hylian herbs into the water, and the Hylian bass will come over to it and look like they're eating it, like fish eat fish flakes.
I'll be
And then
damned.
you can just jump on top of them and grab them and grab your herbs. So certain herbs attract certain fish. There's your never needed to know that interesting tidbit.
That is
About Zelda.
really cool, actually. Too late.
Got really into Zelda when, you know, I got older, obviously. Like, I've got speedrun knowledge. I love Zelda speedruns. In my downtime, of course at professional events like GDQ, they're always my favorite runs. And I learned
free!
a lot about
Oh, not
Go
this
free!
thing.
Creepy turkey!
With saggy titties.
Human head turkey! I hate Uku. Uku is nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Don't think of me as a burden, just think of me as a very weird thing in your inventory.
Great! I'm just an item. I even ran Wind Waker for a little while.
You and the monkey's kind of like, that was fucking weird.
Yeah.
She's scratching her head like, what the fuck is that thing? I don't like it.
Oh no, what did Camille say? I see a goddamn Camille. Oh.
Yeah, don't look at Uku too closely. It gets worse the harder you look.
Yes.
Jesus, it wasn't that bad. Apparently I just have more high tolerance for weird shit.
Well, I mean...
I didn't read the comment, but does it have anything to do with Uku's nipples?
Might as well. Yeah, it was the jilk progenitor, I believe, was the phrasing she used.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, Uku not only has teeny tiny breasts, but they're pierced. Just let that sink in.
No, I'm good.
That was a design choice. Yeah.
Hi.
F you, spider. Get in the water.
Well, good time.
He did now.
Yep.
Alright, well, we can't open that. I need key.
Key.
I can't open this because I need...
rain.
Wind. Yep. Oh God, I remember getting kind of lost in this room.
I mean, I'm more so trying to figure out how much time I've got left on the segment because I don't know when we even like started this because my timer wasn't running.
Oh fuck, I forgot to look too. Hey Chad, it's been
Since
30
I set my
minutes.
timer, we've been on this for 12 minutes, so...
How much of Tears of the Kingdom have I played? Almost all of it.
So,
I-
beat it.
Oh, nice.
Well,
10 hours.
I have not found all the Koroks, and I have not
Tears of the
cleared.
Kingdom.
Yeah, Taka, TikTok.
Yep,
And I have not cleared. I have not 100% of the Koroks. I have not found all of the wells, and I have not 100% of the caves. Everything else is done.
I just finished. I've got. Let me see. I think I've gotten no, I got three spirits now. I've gotten 3 of the temples completed.
Nice. Oh, and I have not fully upgraded all of my clothing. Cause fuck that shit. I have gotten the set bonus of all of the clothing. Except I'm missing one set, which is the like Nehru set.
I do give this Tears of the Kingdom props. I can't say how many times I have ended up in spots and just like panicked, going, "What the fuck is that thing?"
Yeah.
Like there's just so many freaky like beasties in this one.
Oh
It's
man, Horriblins scared the shit out of me.
just... Horriblins did.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'd never seen a Horriblin before. Came out of nowhere. I was like, hey, look, a cave! Horriblin!
Yeah.
So, like, that guy knows he can just fit out of that by turning sideways, right? Like, those are pretty,
No.
like, wide spots on that.
No, their intelligence score is 4.
I was to say, haven't you never heard of the monkey trap where you just put food inside a hollowed out gourd and they just won't let go of it and get their hands stuck in it?
No, I've not heard that.
Yeah, it's actually a way that like natives will hunt monkeys. Is they'll put like bits of nuts or fruit inside a hollowed out gourd. They'll stick their hand in it, fill their hand in, and they can't pull their hand back out the hole, and they will not let go of the food.
I assume I can't do this now without Rang.
Yes, you can. You got a bonk.
You got to roll into the pole.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, so. Ta-da!
And the monkey is concussed.
And now we stab.
Yeah, interesting fact about Porgy. If you go out on the ocean and you see a flock of birds flying around on the ocean, there's a school of fish there. And you can just go out there and, you know, fish. Whatever method you like to use to fish.
Shock fruit.
Yeah, shock fruit.
That is indeed a good way to do it.
Man, I love the addition of fruit and throwables. And I do get aggravated with like wanting to fire multiple elemental arrows at once.
Yeah.
And having to attach the thing over and over again.
That is annoying, yeah.
But man, I really like not having multiple arrow types.
I just love being able to throw it.
I love
like
being
you
able
don't
to
even
throw
need
it.
the arrows.
Yeah, I just huck it.
It took me probably a good 12 hours into the game to realize I can just throw this shit and it gives me the same effect.
Yep.
All right.
We didn't figure it out. A friend told us.
If I save, it throws me back to the beginning of the dungeon, right? But
Yes, sir.
If I
Yes.
use a Coco and save, does a Coco put me back to where I was?
Yeah, Uku will bring you
believe
back
so.
to... Uku
Actually,
will
no,
bring
wait.
you
Is this
back
actually the perfect
to-
time to not do that? Because don't I need to go back to that center room and then they help me get to one of the other ones?
Yes, you are correct.
Save and quit is faster in this scenario. But yes, Uku works like Furor's wind. So whenever...
Well, I couldn't remember
you...
it worked between saves. That's what I couldn't remember.
Yes, she does work between saves.
At least
you
I
can...
remember some of this game, at least.
Yeah. You can
idiot.
use her and come back. You can leave the dungeon and go shopping, or you can leave the dungeon, go shopping, save somewhere else, and then use Uku, and she'll just take you right back to the last loading zone you walked through in the dungeon. So the last door, essentially.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. You technically use her kid. She stays in the spot that you leave her in.
And the little
and then-
flying head carries you
And
off.
then yeah, her son is like, "I'll take you back to Mama."
Is that the sound they make?
Yep.
I'll trust
Like one to one.
Alrighty then. Let's do the wheel round this time around.
Whee!
So the wheel round is we're going to take 3 choices from the co-coms, 3 choices from the viewers, 3 choices from the cookie, and then we spin the wheel after all the votes are in, and whatever the wheel lands on is what we play next. So the game with the most votes doesn't necessarily win.
Ah.
Very cool.
Jomny uses
like
their
it.
points to pick another one. Thank you, Jomny, as always. All right.
Go back in.
What you doing, you two?
I'm still gonna stick with The Last Guardian.
Same with me on UnMetal.
It is super boring to watch.
Wow, you're doing a great job selling it, girl.
Yeah, no, it's a cozy game, and I have cozy vibes. So I'm not good at embodying chaos and being unhinged, and that game is like super cozy.
Hey, so I don't normally get to do this because normally there's a 1% rule. So because I need a 3rd roll filled, I will throw a game in there. Have you heard of this new game called Bomb Rush Cyberfunk?
Hell yes!
Oh,
throw
you
it in!
bastard!
That's what I was gonna suggest for the 3rd game. Have you heard of this new fandangled game?
You didn't give me a 1% rule, Wheel. I had no choice.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm sure you're just so distraught about that, Joe.
Oh yeah,
So
I'm losing sleep,
disappointed.
baby.
Well, you lose sleep anyways.
Oh, I've been sleeping real good lately, actually. Other than these weird-ass
good.
dreams.
you a message in like 3 days and just be like, "Sup, Cherry?"
Yeah.
Oh.
I already had at least one person tweet me. I think it was Dan.
Oh my
tweeted me, so-
god.
All right, our viewer choices. Mr. Silvermoon. I'd like to continue Crash Twin Sanity. Hands down the best Crash game, no contest. Fight me. Adrian Kell says, I gifted it to you, so I may as well put it in the jar. Humanity, the most recent game from Tetsuya Mitsugushi's Studio Enhance. Play as a god in the form of a Shiba Inu and guide a Comiket-type line of people to the exit a la Choo Choo Rocket. Adrian, I believe, also won the Power Trip. Yeah, they won the last Power Trip, so the next Power Trip stream will start with this game, too. Pizza 1016 says, Dicey Dungeons, Steam, Switch, most other platforms for realsies this time. I love the reunion bonus episodes, but feel free to choose whichever you want to play. I think if you want the most unlocks, I have to do Steam, but like I think last time we were playing the Switch one. So I'll say Steam. And let's see what the 3 random choices are going to be. Past Cure for Xbox One.
Never heard of it.
Sheep for the PlayStation 1.
Okay. Bah.
And Kim Possible 3, Team Possible for the Game Boy Advance.
Oh man, I loved Kim Possible.
Boy, this is a list. Remember, this is a wheel round. You're voting for what you want to have the best odds of winning, not necessarily the thing that will actually win. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Is this last round? It will depend, but I wouldn't be shocked if this was last round. We did start like an hour late, and then we played a lot of Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. I keep getting the name wrong.
It's Bomb Funk now.
Bomb Funk.
Yeah,
that's the first word and the last word, so I mean.
Yep.
All right, that's it. You gotta uninstall. You're not a true fan.
That's it.
It's over.
All right,
Bomb
there you go.
Funk.
In the stream. It's over.
I'm going to bed, folks. All right. Currently lead.
Good night.
And the lead is, yeah, apparently I'm not the only one who wants to play that tonight. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk again in the lead, 67 votes, 32% of the vote. UnMetal, 34 votes, 15%. Kim Possible, 3, 27 votes, 11%. Crash Twin Sanity, 25 votes, 10%. Dicey Dungeons, 23 votes, 9%. The Last Guardian, 17 votes, 6%. Sheep, 16 votes, 6%. Humanity, 13 votes, 5%. And Past Cure has 2 votes, 0.75%. 267 votes clocked so far. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is in the lead, 87 to 45. Let's put the minute on the clock. Now, here's the thing of note we kind of like skip about the wheel. Votes can come in while the wheel is spinning and can affect like the vote. Like if you time it right, it can like sneak in a win. So keep that in mind.
Oh, that's sneaky. That's sneaky.
Now, it's better to still get your votes in period so the pie chart's as big as it can be, but like you can keep voting even after like the jingle's gone off, basically.
That's cool.
It's not over until the wheel's been spun.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I do believe I owe a Wisdom of Duke. I did do Give It a Rest. Never mind. Yes, that was Limbo. Okay, now we're caught up on this thing.
Bomb Funk will be a pretty good read message. Bomb Funk. Yeah, The Last Guardian's super cozy. Even the speed run is super cozy. There's not a lot of like game-breaking glitches. There's like almost no way to sequence break in that game, and so a lot of it is as intended, but just really optimized movement and manipulating Trico.
All right, 30% chance for Bomb Rush to win this. Let's see what the wheel decides.
Let's go.
313 people voted, and it's going to... It's actually not going to go to Bomb Rush. It went to UnMetal.
Whoa!
Yo!
Mitch, you finally got it in.
Mitch got it.
This is why I kind of like the wheel spin, because honestly, it's sometimes the only way some games will actually win.
Yeah.
That's a neat little twist on it again. I like it.
Yeah,
the fact that I
reminds
won,
me
but
of like
cool.
how groups choose tracks to race in Mario Kart 8. You know, everyone like chooses the track they want to race, but then it still goes through like a randomizer. So the popular vote, you know, has a higher chance of getting on, but isn't always necessarily picked.
All right, so let's drop some eggs, go to break, and then come back for probably last game of the night. Gami for 76, K-Max 639 for 116, Kung Fu Cutman for 28, Jumney for 60, 5 whole years, many more with more bigger and imp ass to come. Maybe just refresh art block just to check. And Lazy Cat Rye for 42. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. I got one egg in the carton, it looks like, and it's from Gokai. No carryover spin? Oh, shit. I mean, if this is last of the night, probably no point in doing it, but... Do we want to do a carryover spin?
Why not?
Sure.
Right. Let me jump back then. Oh, once I click the right one. Alright, if it lands back on UnMetal, no carryover. I think it's just people who voted on Bomb Rush wanted to come back. And you're not getting it! Yes, I win again! No carryover.
Bullshit!
The cookie decided, no, stop playing Bomb Rush. Go play something else for the love of God.
Enough. Play it some other time.
Burdette9589 as well for 83. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs, courtesy of Gokai. Bonkers has something to say. Okay, go play it on your own time, damn it. Please wait 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh my god.
No?
Well, no, that's the... They do it so the thumbnail doesn't give away the point.
Oh, I see.
Hello, my name is Bonkers the Bobcat, and I'm so glad and happy and I'm truly honored that you, of all people, would love to play my game on the NES. No, it's not the NES, the Genesis. Sorry, I get my systems confused. Wait, what are you playing? Oh, you're playing Legend of Zelda? Oh, geesh. I really thought you'd be playing my game. Come on, I have good games. Well, good game.
This NES one's good.
I'm probably like the only Bobcat who's got their own game. I'm not. Huh. All right.
Bonkers is supposed to be a Bobcat?
I see
Yeah,
how
Bonkers
it
the
is.
Bobcat.
Whatever.
Right.
Just go have fun playing with your stupid game, and I don't know. I'll probably go back to being an irrelevancy. Whatever. I could never have
Wait, you just got that done by someone else in the half hour-ish that we've been playing Twilight Princess? Jesus.
Some of you guys work way too fast. Jeez.
Thank you, Gokai. All right, going to break for realsies. When we come back, UnMetal. See you guys in a bit. Same guy that did Conquer. Ah, so you already had the contact. That makes sense.
Great.
So, Mitch.
Yes.
What the fuck is UnMetal?
So UnMetal is literally like a top-down perspective game that plays very much like Metal Gear Solid, but it has a lot of like self-aware comedy in it.
Okay. Okay.
Did you ever see the movie like Hot Shots?
No.
Okay, it's basically like a parody movie of like Rambo. At least part 2 is. And like that, like Charlie Sheen. Imagine Charlie Sheen playing Rambo, basically. Is that kind of equivalent of like, this is a parody of Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear, but some guy who like kind of looks like Solid Snake is doing like the same bit.
Yeah, this is like it's a parody. And I was like, is it just a whole bunch of naked cartwheels? Just naked
No,
cartwheels.
wrong part of Metal Gear. You think of there?
Okay, just checking.
You just really wanted something with naked cartwheels.
It's just that's what I don't know Metal Gear Solid like at all. I know like.
But you know the naked cartwheel part?
Yeah, because of GDQ.
Fair enough.
It's a donation incentive.
Jeez.
I'm just like, I know the memes. I just know the memes, and like I've played Solid Snake in Smash Brothers, and I know about the box jokes, and I know about naked cartwheels. That's all a girl's got to know about Solid Snake, right? Oh, and some guy named Ocelot.
Oh yeah.
Which apparently is like a cat.
An ocelot is a cat. Yes.
Yeah, it's a cat. It's kind of cat.
Revolver Ocelot is not a cat, although he does meow numerous times in the series.
Meow. I do know the weirdest things. I have the weirdest trivia and hobbies. Zelda speedruns. And how to turn every game into a fishing, crafting, cooking simulator. I will find a way. In fact, the group of friends that I joined up with, they're playing Pathfinder, and I don't know jack shit about Pathfinder. I am learning about Pathfinder, and you know, obviously there's similarities to D&D, but there's a whole lot more going on in Pathfinder. I was choosing my equipment, and I saw fishing tackle. And I was in a call with my DM choosing my equipment, and I was like, I can go fishing! And I was supposed to add that shit to my equipment as fast as I could. Very first moment that we as characters had downtime, and we're in a village, like a fishing village that has like where rivers meet, and they're like, okay, what would you all like to accomplish this afternoon before the party? And I was like, I'm going fishing. Turn everything into fishing. Tom was telling me about a D&D campaign that Brett is running, where he has a guidebook that's all about fishing, and it has all the regular classes of D&D, but everything is about fishing.
Oh yeah, he like is literally selling that book. Like that's a book he did a Kickstarter on.
It sounds so fun. Tom was telling me all
it's
about
like why fight monsters when you could be fishing or something like that, I think is the name.
Yeah. How do I feel about fishing in Final Fantasy XIV? Well, let's see. I'm level 60 in fishing. I have never done a raid in Final Fantasy XIV because I don't like them.
Alright, I think we're back from ads. Yes, we are. Alerts-wise, what do we got? Samoan Fun says, this goes to Proton Cherry. God damn it. Faison Farmer says, that getting woken up by the dream thing is something I can relate to, because occasionally I have dreams where I get shoved hard in the shoulder or my elbow slips off a table and my body just recoils hard enough to wake me up. Oh yeah, I have exploding head syndrome, so that happens a fair amount, actually. So, I mean, I don't think that's quite the same thing, because usually exploding head is audible. But, yeah. Toaster Wolf 99 says, so dumb question. Can we put Microsoft Word as a game choice? Just for future reference, that is. I don't have Microsoft Word. I use OpenOffice, but, like, I guess we could just write a story for a half hour or something like that.
Just write stuff.
Bramnet says, so, the world wants to know, how are you doing so far since you woke up, Cherry? God damn it.
Why do you share anything with chat?
I know, I don't fucking know. I still blame them for this, by the way. I 100% blame them for this. Bleach Bummer says, hey John, just got home safely from work just as it started raining. Thankfully it was light for now, but it's said to hit harder tomorrow. Praying to all those who are going to be hit by the storm coming from the Hurricane Hillary, and stay safe, please. Right!
West Coast. Okay, yep.
West Coast, stay safe. Man, West Coast just fucked right now. The hurricane down south and fucking fires everywhere up here.
I got my first taste of fire this year. Disapprove. Do not like. Please unsubscribe.
We could do Google Docs instead. That'd be funny. How expensive is it to replace your head after it explodes? I mean, we played Bomb Rush. Like, you just, they find a robot head out of the garbage. That's all it takes.
Yeah, they cost them nothing.
Just gotta let the OS boot up properly. I'm blameless here, Jerry. Shut up. Faison Farmer says, not lactose intolerant, but I feel you on that fuck the allergies mentality. I've got a gluten allergy, but it's mild enough that I can usually just tank or ignore the side effects if they show up at all. Ugh, yeah, no. I've heard a lot of people have that same issue. Lineback says, fun fact, Okoko was inspired by the painting Another World by MC Escher, as shown here.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. If you've never seen that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the Uku tribe.
I can definitely see that.
Yeah, neat.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Metro Arnold says, thank Frost, we're finally done with Bomb Funk Cyber Rush. I mean, Rush Cyber Bomb Funk. Or was it Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? The worst part is I'd have to check to see which of those was right.
Funky Cyber. Funky
Cyber
Cyber Rush Bomb.
Oh my god.
What
Jet Set, just say Jet Set Radio Future. Gadzook says, just saying that spiel on intermission wall is adorable and I want it. I mean, I think you just look for spiel GIF and it'll come up. I think if you just Google search that, it shows up.
No, I think they want like the physical toy.
Okay,
like,
that's also
the
fair.
actual like little. It looks like a real toy.
So that's just me in a lazy river.
Oh well, I'm surprised
Yeah.
I didn't put that on the Booru. Maybe you're not even watching the stream tonight. All right, we got one piece in art block, and it is from Chloe. Huh. So with everyone getting Jilk, it seems Rosa John has found the rare situation where she finds herself reasonably sized. Jilkless, if you will. God damn it. In any case, hope you all enjoy. P.S. Kid Arc is adorable. Hee. Been getting to spend the end of my summer with her, and it's been the best. Maybe a bit unkosher to mess with her like this, but 100% worth it. Lol. Love you, love bug. Aw, you two are cute. Thank you, Chloe, for the cute message. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe Rosa seems happy. She seems fine. All right. That's it. That's our block. Let's go play some UnMetal.
UnMetal.
All right. Let me boot it up. Volume warning. I don't know how loud this is going to be, but it should remember our volume settings from last time we played this. Yep, it did. UnMetal. Mature rated video game, which is why it changed the name back to Twilight Princess. There we go. Now it's saved. Now let's make sure you guys can actually see what we're about to play.
It's black.
All right. Are we continuing our save from God knows when, or are we starting a new game? We are on stage 2, I do believe.
I'll say it was one of the times I was on when we last played this. Then, if you haven't touched it in a while, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we're on chapter 2, so.
I'm seeing nothing but continues, really. So.
Chapter 2.
All right. What do we have? Rusty wire, bandages, ring, handkerchief, coin, God mode artifact, used toilet paper.
Used?
One ply unpatterned and newly scented. Sunglasses protect the eyes from hard light. Cigarettes, Russian, no filter. First aid kit, stops bleeding, recovers health, consumed when used. Wristwatch, it has a digital display. Empty potty, quick saves your current game, but it's lost if you exit the game. Lighter, glass eye, the sight of it makes you nervous. Encrypted radio, plastic drum. Files, classified documentation about Operation Jericho. My passives are I have a level 1 key card, I have a slingshot, and 30 depleted uranium balls.
Your save item is a travel potty?
Yeah.
A pocket potty?
Pocket potty, if you will. Missions. Obtain a platform to cross the channels, cross the sewers. I have 13 out of 24 HP. Level 2, experience 9 out of 10, difficulty medium. Steel fists, punch twice. Punch, interact, shoot, roll, use item, use radio, reload. Press A twice to carry someone. I'm not gonna remember half of this shit.
I think that's the joy of hitting continue. Can we vent?
I think the vent's actually where we came from, because this should lead down to the sewers.
So me thinks she probably already
We
punched
can
them file
vent.
cabinets.
Sounds sus.
Let's go to the
That
bathroom.
looked like you used a key card.
Water closet.
Game saved.
You took a piss. And the
Yeah.
Game saved.
It's just like No More Heroes.
So isn't that how life works?
Who's there?
I forgot that about No More Heroes.
Damn cat. Who's there?
Mike, Cat, or T-Rex? I gotta do T-Rex. I gotta do it.
T-Rex. I just made T-Rex arms.
Damn T-Rexes.
Damn T-Rexes.
Hold on. Aren't they extinct? Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Punch him.
Oh shit.
Oh jeez.
All right, that was unfortunate timing.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I get you guys were more scared than I was, and I'm the one playing the fucking game.
Well, you have something to focus on. We're just watching what happens.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
Just like just vibing.
Ran into a hound.
A puppy. You didn't hurt it, did you?
A puppy.
Puppy? That monster was the size of a horse. Even so, I wanted to see if it was friendly. Puppy, puppy, are you a good boy? But that hound was trained to kill. Its bloody eyes looked at me like I was a well-done steak.
So not that good then.
Yeah, so shoe leather.
Can I fight the dog?
Oh!
I would say,
I cannot fight the dog.
No.
So you don't have like a bone or something in your inventory that you could toss
No,
it.
I have my depleted uranium shots. That's about it.
Just give him the plastic container and your watch. I don't know.
Who's there?
Let's go for Mike this time.
It's Mike.
It's me, Mike.
Fuck, Mike.
Mike.
You scared me.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, Mike.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay.
Wait, who's Mike? No shot.
I was expecting a wait, who's
I don't
Mike?
know if you-
I was literally
Yeah.
expecting that.
Me too.
Rabbit salad? I don't know if you met the guy.
Hell yeah, level 3, baby!
Mike from accounting.
Select new skill. Rapid recovery. Your HP is recovered twice as fast. Healing. Apply bandages and first aid kits twice as fast. I probably want rapid recovery, I feel.
I would agree.
Sounds good.
How do I? It was double tap A. There we go.
Hide the barre.
Probably should hide you better than that. There we go. Alright, and this had ammo in it.
Can you do anything with the fire extinguisher?
Heading south, I ran into a couple
Can
of
you take
trucks.
the fire
That was my big chance to escape. But first, I had to get rid of the guards.
But what if sneak?
Who needs sneak when you have punch? Good.
Gonna see that.
I'll
Once the
sneak
guards
with
were
my
history,
fists.
I examined the engine.
Out of gas.
I'll examine with my fists.
Tie truck.
A glance at my worst fears came true.
I know nothing about cars.
Engine with no AdBlue or particulate filter.
What does that mean?
Running away in that truck would have polluted the area with nitrogen oxides.
Fuck.
I wasn't willing to sacrifice the environment for a hasty retreat, so I armed myself with patience, and I kept searching for another way to escape.
Wow, Jesse, I didn't know you were so eco-friendly.
Well, it's nothing really.
Alright, well that's not an option. How do I lie down? Can I even...
So it looks punchable.
Everything looks punchable in this game.
Fair enough.
Can we climb box?
No jump button.
Input.
No yump.
See no yump.
Interact. No yump.
Alright. Well, to the left then.
Only option left.
This one gonna be tricky.
Is this guy gonna come close enough?
Oh, no shot yet. Eat him.
Get him! No! Fuck! Okay.
Oh, no. I think you... Oh. Forgot to grab the body.
I was like, Joe! Joe!
Okay, that actually worked out in your benefit.
Hell yeah. There's a prompt for, I think, hitting B, and I should have done that instead.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think I did it a little too late. Oh, I can't even go into sneak mode now. Alright.
Fire extinguisher.
What do some enemies blink? I think that's just to show that they can be, like, interacted with. Oh, you know what? Actually, come to think of it, this doesn't have, like, the Metal Gear or, like, try to, like, check their body or anything like that, does it? No, I guess not. There it is. Yeah, there we go. It was hold A, not double tap.
Money.
Horn.
You got anything? No.
Nah, he doesn't blink.
He twitchy.
You got anything? Ring.
Ring.
The enemies regain consciousness? I don't remember. Lots of handkerchiefs.
Handkerchief.
All right, let's go save at the toilet.
That's where I go to save too.
You use the urinal?
You don't know me.
It's touche. Gotta be there.
You don't know my life.
Learning a lot about you, Dylan. Wow.
Girls gotta go. Girls gotta go.
When you're fucking desperate.
No doubt.
Alright, since Mitch wanted to know. No, can't seem to use it.
Punch.
Phooey.
No.
First aid kit.
Wiener.
Damn it. Gasoline. Plated uranium balls. Gasoline. Gasoline. Funny that I can't open the big one, which you think would actually have something in it. Raw meat.
There we go.
Aw, baby.
Now I make doggo friend.
Yeah, fire extinguishers remind me of another interesting speed run, and that's superliminal. Like all fire alarms. Or fire alarm percent, I can't remember what it's called. Superliminal, really cool perspective game. Kind of recent.
Mr. Fox, I'm
Yeah,
still
got
waiting on an
fire
explanation
alarms
for
placed
the
all over the
news.
place, and you can pull them.
Later, officer.
It's a fun little collectathon.
Damn, I keep pressing the wrong one.
Or collectible.
How do I use the meat? Use item
Well,
text.
John. first, you.
East. I ran into a hound.
A puppy. You didn't hurt it, did you?
Puppy.
Puppy? That monster was the size of a horse.
Small horse.
Alright, I'm bleeding. Hang on, I gotta use some bandages. Actually, I'm pretty wounded. I should probably use the med kit.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Ah, more meat!
dog.
More meat!
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Aw.
Alright, gotta be faster with the meat, John.
Very hungry dog.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not quick with my meat.
I think you're saying that to the wrong person, but
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a good thing that you're not quick with your meat?
Depends.
I was gonna say, oh, yeah, alright, that's what I thought. That was exactly the answer I was expecting just then and there, so.
You know, different strokes for different folks.
Literally.
Yeah.
God, I want Halo Reach!
Me too, Tom. Me too.
I like how the Mitch's quote is the one that got added instead.
Mr. Fox, I'm still
Wait,
waiting
what?
on an explanation for the meat.
oh no! No, that's why are all mine sexual innuendos?
Because you're usually on it with villain.
Motherfucker.
God damn it, I keep pressing start from inventory.
What should you be pressing?
I'm pressing select. It selects the actual thing I need to press.
Ah.
Enjoy your steak.
Throw it again. Throw it again.
Right on your ass.
Okay.
Alright, maybe they want meat.
Oh, I have unlimited meat, apparently.
Watch out. There's a guard.
I want unlimited meat.
If you move, he'll see you.
Tell me when he's not looking.
No backstab us.
That bastard won't move. He's over here all the time.
Fuck.
Hold on.
Fuck.
I have an idea. Yo, Mike! Mike! Shut up!
Mike!
I got pictures of your mom naked in the bathtub. Wanna buy them? Real cheap.
You bastard! I'm done with this shit. Just go shoot that bastard. I'm already on my way.
So we met Mike.
Nice.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you for knocking out that dick.
By the way, name's Jesse Fox.
I'm Mike.
Hold on. Don't tell me the prisoner was also named Mike.
No. Hold on. It wasn't Mike. Let's see if I can get you out of here, Robert.
Thanks, Fox, but no. If you escape, they'll shoot you. I'd rather be jailed than buried. You don't have a radio, do you?
Hold on. I'll get one for you.
Why can't I tap him? There we go.
Give him to the dog. Sorry, I had a dark moment there.
You know what? She's got a point.
Can you carry him off screen? Yeah.
No, he goes right for me.
No! Shit!
Bad dog.
Dog is right. Look, meat's right there, dog.
Yeah, take meat.
Correct.
Some fries, motherfucker.
No, check.
No.
I want to search body.
Ooh.
Unencrypted radio.
I was so hungry that I almost bit into the raw steak. But I remembered that it's a crime to kill an animal for its meat.
Are you vegetarian?
No. Killing them is a crime. That's why I eat them when they're still alive.
That is unhinged.
Holy shit.
Oh no. No.
Man of conviction, I guess. Do I actually have to go in and give it to him? Because I can't seem to just...
I've seen one of those dishes. I cannot unsee.
medkits. Well, if I'm full on medkits, then I might as well just use a medkit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Welcome, Raiders!
Oh,
Yo, Farron, thank you for the raid.
Hey, Farron.
Hopefully your stream was good, bud. Optical colonoscopy for hindsight.
How about not?
I guess that's one way to get hindsight. I don't think that's the definition most people go for, but...
I get it.
That's a funny.
A wooden platform. I believe I was looking for that. A circuit.
So many medkits.
So many. Your health is full, so you can't even like burn one to pick it up.
How do I give him the radio?
Encrypted.
Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
I have a wooden platform.
So what are you waiting for? Get back to the sewers and keep running.
I'm not so sure it'll hold my weight.
Be creative, son. Look for floats of some kind and attach them under the platform.
Oh.
Like the barrels?
Jesse here. Over. Jesse here. Over.
Alright, how do I give you this radio?
Give him the unencrypted one.
That's what I tried to do earlier, but it wouldn't let me do it. So I wonder if I have to get it, like, fix it first.
Is it busted?
Well, I gotta unlock it, I guess. Yeah, bring a radio to the prisoner, it says, but it's not letting me do that.
Use item, use radio.
I gotta get it unencrypted, I think. Or sorry, get it encrypted, I guess.
So is that like something you do with the circuit board or something?
Oh, you know what? That's exactly it. Thank you. It's been so long I haven't played this.
Brilliant.
I have to combine the circuit with the... Because it's the one we just got.
Yep.
Psst. Hey, Robert. Did you get that radio?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks, Fox. I'll call you if I find out anything.
If you want to talk, use channel 2.
Okay, now get out of here before the guards show up.
There we go.
Cool.
Thank you for reminding me that was the case, because I couldn't remember how that worked, and I realized it's just... They made a bit earlier about how you can just... You just knew how to throw a circuit, unrelated circuit, onto a radio and it unencrypted, or encrypted itself.
Yeah.
Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
Hey, Robert. You don't look like a military man.
Of course not. I'm a photographer.
Hold on. You're not a paparazzi, are you?
That's right. A paparazzi. And one of the worst kind, too.
Who was your favorite lady to stalk?
Her name was Big Bertha.
Oh, Big. That your thing?
It was the name of a German howitzer. I'm actually a war journalist.
Thought you said you were a paparazzi.
Yep. I said I was the worst fucking kind, too.
Damn, Robert, you must have fucked up royally to end up locked in here.
I've seen things I wasn't meant to, Fox.
Me too, Robert. Me too.
Same here. Well, in that case, I guess that's everything I need, because I got 4 barrels.
Yep.
Nothing useful.
Of course.
Nothing useful.
Maybe if I open it a 3rd time, something will be useful.
Maybe.
Useless stuff.
Okay, there is different audio at least. Can you use the radio in front of him? Hey, holding up, villain.
Robert, still
We're
there?
good.
Yep.
Hey, how did they catch you?
I was in the outskirts of Katsala, taking some pictures of a bunch of military trucks. There was too much security. They were obviously hiding something. I couldn't clearly see what they were loading, so I got closer. Turns out, I got too close. Next thing you know, I was surrounded by a bunch of pricks, aiming rifles at my head.
Did you at least manage to see what they were loading?
Sure did, but I was disappointed.
What did you see?
concrete.
Concrete? Are you kidding?
2 huge rectangular concrete blocks. Each could barely fit into a truck.
You were imprisoned for a piece of concrete? Fuck, man. I'd be disappointed too.
Too much security for something so mundane. But enough about me. You should get back to your escape, my friend.
Robert, do you copy?
Yo!
Oh, okay, good. Good conversation we had. Thanks. Yeah, let me grab that.
Need to meet. You're lingering too long.
Well, I was trying to see if I could just throw like a giant line of them. No, I can only throw it once, and
wrong
I
door.
only had
Oh, I
another
guess
steak
you're
to use when the other one was eaten.
Ah.
All right, successfully pissed.
Savad.
So back into the sewer.
Yeah. Now, where was it in the sewer that I needed to cross? Well, first off, I'm pretty sure Mitch is right.
Uh-huh.
And we combine this with the forge drum. There we go. Floating platform.
Yep.
Platform attached to plastic containers across water.
After making the platform, I had what I needed to cross the sewer channels to freedom.
Problem is, I don't remember where.
I would say there, maybe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. The platform just vanished.
What? Of course not. I picked it up every time I got to the other side.
You didn't mention that. Sounded like it vanished.
Well, I didn't feel like I had to mention something so obvious.
Then should I write down that you picked up the platform every time you used it?
Yes, of course.
Well, Mr. Fox, please continue with your story.
Just put that shit in my pockets.
Yeah, there you go. Piece cake.
Yeah.
Oh, fish.
Oh. The fuck?
Something else coming. Oh, that's a...
Got an empty bottle. Ooh.
Hello.
Secret door?
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I got stamina.
Does that mean you get more health?
Increase your max HP by 2.
Nice.
An empty bottle that can be filled with liquid. Well, I guess good to know there's secrets like that in this game. Oh, murder blades.
Uh-huh. Oh, fish people.
Let hit the fish man. Well, kill the fish man.
Oh,
Too
dang
slow.
Do you have to... Yeah.
Oh, clever.
That's why he picked it up every time he used it.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna suggest.
Challenge unlocked. Shredded tuna. I assume that's just like a challenge mode thing. Kill 5 human piranha hybrid things with the shredders. Oh, incomplete. So I have not done it. Means Mitch was correct.
Mr. Fox, the noose.
Later.
Don't try my patience, Mr. Fox.
Oh god, I got a lot closer. And there's no freaky fish guys showing up, so let's just move on.
Where? Nope, I gotta go up.
No, I got more chances to murder him. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go get that metal. The noose, I forget when that got mentioned exactly, but it is from earlier in the game. Something stinks really bad, challenge unlocked.
It's me.
Why did you do that, villain?
It's been really hard to keep up with my hygiene lately. You don't know my life.
Alright, so we got a
No,
ladder
I'm just a couch potato. I'm just a fucking couch potato. It's me. I stink.
Been in sweatpants for 10 days.
That's the life,
Leggings.
baby. Hell yeah,
Leggings, baby.
Hell yeah.
And sports bras that I need more of, John.
Oh, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I think you can go to like a number of stores to get that.
But I need Rosa on my titty.
Sorry, say that again.
I need Rosa on my titty.
Okay, I'm just making sure I heard that correctly.
Oh, nope, you need a yellow key. So, I'm going to take an assumption that you got to combine that gasoline with those bottles.
Yeah, oh, maybe.
That probably makes Molotov cocktails, but I had to guess.
Yeah.
Ah, with the handkerchiefs that you stole
Oh
from
my
the
god,
guards.
yep, that's probably what it is. Let's do that. Yep, there we go. Bottle with gasoline. Combine that with the handkerchief.
Yeah,
Molotov
baby.
cocktail.
Nice.
And you have a lighter.
Actually, hang on. Do I have to make multiple of those, or is that just like I just get that?
You can probably make multiple.
No, looks like you have to have. Those are
Yep, there we go.
consumables.
They are consumables. All right.
We have a lighter.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
This is gonna
A
get
little too-
dicey.
I don't like that. I do not like that.
Jeez.
There's one safe square. Yeah, come here, buddies.
Oh, that's 2 down. Oh, look at that. We get another. Oh, nope. He pieced out.
That one's not dumb.
Maybe you just need to like bait him a little longer.
Yeah, bait slowly. Ah! That's...
That really hurt?
That's a thing.
That like really hurt. Stop bleeding. Fine, I'll punch this one to death. What is up with this place that just has all this nonsense in the sewers? I guess, well, they have giant fishmen trying to murder everything, then I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
No, you get back here, freaky fish man.
Dang it.
Damn you, freaky fish.
He is a smart freaky fish man. Oh, you got one of them.
Oh, they gave me that one. They gave me
There's
that
a blood
one.
splatter.
Count it.
I just need one more, and then we got this challenge done. I am not a freaky fish guy. Okay, so there's a blade over there, which I guess is the only way to go. Oh boy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good
Shredded
lady.
tuna killed 5 human piranha hybrid things with the shredders.
I heard that notification.
I actually like the new Steam jingle, the one that they
Yeah.
the one that they put in with the Steam Deck update, like real nice
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, Troy and I have family sharing, and
By
every
the
time
way,
you
how many
know
rats
one
are
of us
down
stops
there?
playing something, it sends the other one a little ping of like, oh, their library is now available.
Are we real?
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
John.
The sewer was infested with assassin
And
rats.
I'm sure now there's
They were
assassin
everywhere,
rats.
rushing to devour me
Raids.
alive. It was horrible. Felt like I was a huge chunk of cheese.
I don't eat cheese.
It was horrible. You're horrible. Oh, Jesus. What the hell is this nonsense?
Benny Hill theme, baby!
Must run faster.
Go, cheese!
I can only go so fast as cheese! Uh oh.
Oh, it's a dead end. And you're dead. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
I'm so dead. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta destroy the garbage.
And there goes our... Oh.
Nope. The game checkpoints pretty liberally. I love this knockoff Benny Hill theme.
Just love that. Just a low effort.
Falling on it?
Yeah.
Head, butt.
Must break trash. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's one of them shredders.
And
Yeah.
back to normal. Thank God.
Whew.
Oh, and I actually cannot go back because that blocks the way. Damn.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Hashtag when you feel like a giant chunk of cheese.
The smell of napalm. Craft mall cop cocktail. Oh, so that's
Hey,
when I
we
would have
did
learned
that.
about it. Yeah. That's why we got the achievement for it immediately. Alright, so we got a ladder here.
Water closet.
I'm gonna quickly check this over here before I go pee.
Inside some debris, I found an old flamethrower. It was in bad condition, but I could fix it. The worst part was the fuel tank was savagely chewed apart. It couldn't be saved, so I set out to replace it.
Repair the flamethrower. I assume I don't have. I don't. You think it just. Yeah.
That was easy.
Huh?
I have a flamethrower.
Nice.
Old and rusty. Extended use not advised.
After the repairs, my flamethrower was ready. The tubes were covered in rust, so I took great care to avoid overheating it.
Oh, that just sounds like a use of it. Euphemism.
The rust part?
Was ready to use, but my tubes that I had removed
Don't use
were full
rusted
of rust.
tubes. They're not the same tubes, villain. Ladies, if your tubes are rusted, do not use them. Same with you guys. Just don't use rusted tubes if they're part of your
Don't
body.
use rusted tubes.
Go to a doctor, for the love of God.
I did. I had them removed. No more tubes for me.
Can I check the other door?
Thumbs up. Is it even...
Same thing.
Oh, yellow card.
That sounds like a challenge? No, that's how you fucking get tetanus. Don't do it. Villain, your life sounds fascinating.
I'm a pretty open book. You guys can ask me anything.
This is true. She has shared many things on these streams over the years.
Yeah.
She's about as open book as it can get, probably, too.
Fun fact, one of the first times I was ever on Reese's stream, I told a story about how I shat myself. Just as an example.
Oh dear.
We're only human. Shit happens.
Oh, here comes all the questions now.
No, it would. No, it was not a gamble. It was an agonizing train ride home.
Oh.
Can I co-com more often? That's what the job.
Yo, you're welcome to come on anytime. You just gotta ask.
He says yes every time I volunteer because I only come on once a year.
That's
okay?
a lot of rats.
What would I do
I hit the
for
wrong
a
button. I hit the wrong
Klondike
button.
bar? What would I do for a Klondike bar? What wouldn't I do for a Klondike bar? But also, Klondike bars, not that great. The TRG 10-year stream, TRG Cast talked about it!
Wait, what?
Serious? The TRG 10-year stream, TRG talked about it, so you're fine.
It isn't what?
The story. I guess the story about me shitting my pants. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Reese.
Reese probably brought it up. Knowing my wife,
Pretty
yeah,
epic
probably.
tale. It's a pretty epic tale.
Ah, shit.
I was about to say you need to watch yourself.
Look, man, I had a lot of rats to worry about.
We got somebody talking about shitting themselves. I got rats trying to chew my ankles off.
I'm a busy man, Mitch. I gotta use my fucking flamethrower. So many fucking rats.
Yeah,
These days I will not press start to try to bring up my fucking inventory.
I don't know if it's a highlight or not. It's probably too old for you guys to find it now. It might exist somewhere on the dark web.
The dark web.
The dark web.
I mean, isn't that what it's full of? Is just old TRG clips?
Yeah.
So you are not bursting enough.
Well, I tried that time. There's a cooldown on it.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah,
it
if you have that button, it goes for a little bit.
Yeah, I see that.
Your little pulse.
This is me doing little pulses, so I gotta...
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. It makes sense, it's a flamethrower. Glad you were also thinking that.
Yeah. It's all the time. Stupid shit too. Back before I worked from home and I could watch Twitch and YouTube while working, during outbound dialing, one of the most boring parts of my job ever was doing NPS surveys, which is Net Promoter Score surveys. Basically, it's when you call customers and you're like, hey, can you take a survey? It'll just take like 1 or 2 minutes. And they're like, sure. And you're just like, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being not very satisfied, 10 being satisfied, how satisfied were you with the service that was provided? And then you take a score and then you like write down your comments. And the score affects like their overall whatever.
I only do surveys that have to do with beans and George Wendt.
Okay.
How weirdly specific.
Yeah. So
seriously, neither of you are getting that reference.
I don't understand.
Animaniacs.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
would you like to take a survey? Thank you. Somebody
take
gets
a survey.
Yeah. Do you like beans? Do you like George Wendt? Do you like watching movies with George Wendt eating beans?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how old is that fucking episode?
Jeez.
Like probably first season. They were shopping for a birthday present for Dr. Scratch and Sniff.
Yeah. Oh god, Dr. Scratch and Sniff. Okay, so I didn't call random people out of the blue. I didn't do what's called cold calling. That is soul crushing. I called people who literally recently had work done by this company, and the company had just marked it finished, and so they were calling me to be like, hey, did we do a good job? It's also their, like, you know, a chance for them to be like, hell no, it was shite, I want to submit a complaint. So I would do a lot of complaint calls, and hopefully resolve it for them. Anyway.
Oh man, all the way back?
Yeah,
while
I haven't
listening...
saved in a while, or haven't had a chance to save, rather.
Hadn't even a chance. While listening to The Ringer, which, you know, most people don't pick up, I would sit there in my chair and bounce my leg, and somehow, for, I don't know, at least 3 days, I would just sit there and bounce my leg, and I'd go, da, 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 da.
No gourmet race.
Just listening to a phone ring. And like, that was my life for 3 days. Working on phones, man. You go a little bit bonkers. Just a wee bit bonkers.
Just a smidge.
I'm wondering if it wouldn't benefit you to double back and save after you do like parts of this.
Yeah, can you even?
That's a long ways back, though.
Or like, can you use your Molotov cock?
Yeah.
Can you use the Molotovs to like give your flamethrower a break so you don't overheat?
Oh, she might have a point.
Maybe. We'll see.
When you get to like a really bad spot.
Like, look at how fast that thing builds up.
Yeah,
Well,
it just fucking goes.
We almost need to test it because I'm wondering if like a molly like leaves a longer flame ball, like maybe they run through it or something.
Maybe they constantly run into the flame.
Let me mark this with a shortcut.
Yeah, scratch my head.
Oh, if I click it, I can't go back. Okay, so it just goes back to the one I mark.
Good night, folks who are going to bed.
Alright, once we get through this area, we are donezo for the evening, other than art block, obviously. Oh, that's not punch. Right. That's punch, not fire.
Oh, get down, yeah.
Oh, nicely done. Oh, no, more rats.
Ah!
Nope, not done.
Holy shit.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Dankeschön, darling, dankeschön.
And he dies to burning up a tire.
Yep.
Sorry. Back on the move. Yeah, it was really, really boring working in the office.
Spots. Nope, not there.
Sure.
Oh! Oh, now it's the corner.
You found the sweet spot there.
Booyakasha.
Nice. Nice. Oh, there was also a time I did a franchise show in New York. I was there doing my job basically in person instead of over the phone in the Javits Center. And while waiting for people to come by, there's no one to talk to, and I'm not allowed to sit down. So I would bounce on my toes and sing like
Knew it.
Bob on Battlefield or something. I had a Mario song stuck in my head. I'm pretty sure it was Bob on Battlefield.
Alright, more health for me.
Good bottlenecking. Yeah. Smooth moves.
So use one. There you go.
Well, it keeps bouncing over and over.
Bouncing.
Bounciest health around. The bounciest health around. Oh god. This is going on longer than I expected, if I'm being real.
This is a long segment.
You must have been very lonely
I
down
don't mean
there.
the cookie segment. I just mean
Nah,
the Jeff
I had
game.
some company.
Oh.
Oh, boss fight.
Jesse Fox versus Sewer Junk.
Gross.
Challenge unlocked. Cold as ice. Defeat Sewer Junk without damaging it with the flamethrower. Well, too late for that.
Whoopsie doodle.
Oops.
Oh, that tire is immune to fire.
Oh, we got incoming rats.
And the longer the junk stays up, the more rats it summons.
And that thing had tentacles?
Well, now that you mention it.
I guess it's like select your difficulty.
I guess.
Great.
Oh,
but it shoots projectiles somehow.
You know, in some circles, people would call them consenticles.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
I'm getting tired.
I can tell.
The puns are getting punnier.
I'm not punny. I'm not witty. I'm not. I'm just drunk on tired.
Punch drunk.
Can we be friends? Only if you, take the natural course of action. You know.
Like, comment, and subscribe. That's the natural course of action, right?
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/Dylan.
Subscribe to your parasocial relationship today.
Ooh, so close.
I nearly had that thing dead. Then my luck turned
TikTok.
south. The old flamethrower.
That's funny.
I do like a kaboom.
Exploded due to a gasoline leak.
Standing right on it.
Oh. Okay,
yeah.
I figured it was gonna, hurt me. I didn't think it was going to kill me. Wow.
You must have been very lonely down there.
Nah.
I'm not sure you were expecting John. It's a comedy game. I was expecting anything at that point.
Good start.
Then I died. Yep.
And that thing had...
It had
2.
6 tentacles.
6 tentacle singular.
It had 6 tentacles. Ooh.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, it had sex tentacles.
Oh. For the colony.
Damn these projectiles that gets to shoot at me. Only I'm supposed to have projectiles. That's what I bought the flamethrower for, or made it, I guess, rather.
Can you eat a rat for health? No, they deplete your health.
This ain't Snake Eater.
I nearly had that thing dead, but then my luck turned south. The old flamethrower
broke apart
as I continued the fight. So I finished it the old-fashioned way, with my fists.
With the rats, though. Hopefully no more rats.
Give me Molotov.
Yeah.
It's gotta be in the right spot, I guess. No!
Dang!
Well, that was garbage.
What a waste.
I probably need to also use
With my
this.
fists. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Be like, hello. Punch, punch. Punch, punch. Fruit punch. Ow!
Boss defeated.
Boss defeated.
Wheeler, wheeler, wheeler.
Oh
my god. Okay.
Ugh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use this now.
Pretty sold on this game. Punch, 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 punch.
Must teach this wall a lesson.
Must put fist in hole.
Oh boy.
Ooh, yeah, that's.
I mean, I laughed. And we're good. We're good. Don't worry.
Smooth, smooth, smooth.
Mr. Fox, the gallows noose, tell me how you got it.
I'll tell you later.
Enough. You've tried my patience, Mr.
Tell you
Fox.
later.
Tell me right now how you got that damn noose, or I'll kick your ass and throw you in isolation.
Okay. No need for that. I was just about to tell you.
Hair, guts, or broccoli?
Broccoli!
I asked Mike, the prison guard, to make a noose so I could hang myself. And he brought me one, thinking I would do it. That's all.
What about the broccoli?
Broccoli? What are you talking about?
My apologies, Mr. Fox. I think I mixed something up.
How you got the news?
Of course not. I lied to the officer.
Why?
Because no one threatens me to tell the truth.
Then how did you really get the news?
I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you later.
God.
Great.
Stage complete.
Complete.
I found both secrets, but we missed 2 experience points.
10 out of 12.
Oh,
Those
I wonder
are
if
2
you could
guards that
punch.
saw us. Yeah.
Ah.
I was thinking maybe you could have punched the dog.
No,
like
2
after
guards.
Still
he-
don't think you could punch the dog.
The light at the end of the tunnel was not the jungle I was hoping for. Instead, I found myself in what looked like an office. With cabinets, desks, and of course, the damn guard. Later, I'd realized that I was in one of the 2 main buildings of the military base. The building had 3 floors, hidden secrets, and a few unexpected surprises. Anyway, I headed towards the only exit, which was close to the first floor office I started in.
There we go. Alright, should be good to go to the main menu now.
Yeah.
Alright, yep. That's UnMetal. That wild ass ride that game is. hopefully had some fun with that.
Yep.
And that's
That was certainly interesting. I'm glad I saw that.
All right, scheduled for the week. Monday's game clearing. We continue Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
Ooh.
And so I'm debating on this right now. This may change, but I think Tuesday is going to be Cookie Jar. I think we're going to be streaming on Tuesday. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Wednesday's the last day I'm home for. I leave Thursday. Next week I'm gone to Indie PopCon to guest. I usually like not working the day before I go on a trip. So I might not stream on that. We'll see. But right now I'm leaning towards Tuesday being the last stream before I leave.
Cool.
We shall see about that. What's the cookie backlog look like right now? The cookie jar currently has 56 games in it.
Not too bad.
That's not bad.
And we have a Wisdom of Duke right now for Beckworth. Here you go, Beckworth.
Oh, crap.
You can do better than that, dude. Come on.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
I know the quadrille.
One more.
Pancaked.
Man, all the short ones are coming up other than the dance.
Pancakes.
There we go.
Damn, my massive forearm is stuck in a can of sour cream and onion Pringles. Please, send help.
That's the note we want. Alright, so yeah, game clearing for Metroid Prime 2 and Cookie Jar on Tuesday. That's the schedule for next week. If you're in the Indianapolis area, I'm going to be at Indie PopCon as a guest. It looks like, I think it's Friday at 5. I'm going to be on a panel with a couple other people talking about streaming for a living. And Saturday at 11 in the morning, Throne controllers.
Yikes.
Not a fan.
It's not the earliest you've
No, it's not the earliest I've done it, but it's I don't
It's
like
so rough.
early.
Gonna be a sleepy
yeah.
John.
I don't like AM.
I don't like AM. Well,
So-
at least it's Eastern time and not Mountain. So, like, maybe your body clock will be okay.
No, that's not how that works. It
Let's
actually
say
would be
that's
the
earlier.
opposite.
Earlier by 2 hours.
Oh shit, you're
almost.
right.
Or is that still Central Time?
I thought it was Central Time, but I don't know for sure. I didn't actually.
Yeah,
look.
no.
Yeah, 11.
I think Indiana is Central Time.
Indiana is Eastern time, except for Evansville and Southern
Shit. Oh, I'm gonna be a fucking mess for that Throne Controller show. God damn. Oof.
Yeah, shit. I was like, oh no, wait, fuck it. You're right. It goes the other way because that's gonna feel like 9 a.m.
So I'm gonna be running the show at basically what's 9 a.m. my time.
Woof.
All right. Will there be any streams the week you leave for PAX? So this is the schedule. Is like there's one stream before I go. There wasn't going to be a stream before I went to PAX because I get back from this trip Monday, and then I leave Thursday for PAX.
Damn.
But I got offered to do a sponsor segment for Blasphemous 2. So, you know I love Metroidvanias. Blasphemous 1 is great. I had a hard time saying no. So, we're probably gonna do Blasphemous 2 for the sponsor segment, and just kind of, like, putz around for the rest of the night. Maybe we'll do some Mario Kart or something, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Fun.
I was a little sad too. I think I forget if I mentioned this on the stream or not. I had also originally been asked to do the Turtles DLC. That dropped, but the stream they wanted was the day I leave for PAX.
Oh, bummer.
So, unfortunately, that also was not happening. Womp womp,
But-
as they say. Alright, alerts and eggs. Omitsu's for 60. Gadzook says, John, it didn't want raw meat, it wanted your meat. Well, now I'm dead. Or Jesse Fox was dead at that point. Tridale says, Superman for the Genesis has an okay bit of box art seen here. However, the bit of box art I wanted to show is from across the pond. On the Genesis, he's all grrr in a field of yellow. For the Mega Drive, Soup's about to murder someone. What is... I have not seen the European box art. Let me see. They linked me both. This time, Pal wins. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, those are vastly different. Here, check this. So here is the North American box art. This is very vanilla Superman, you know, breaking through a wall, something like that.
Yep.
The European one.
Oh.
That's pretty sick.
That boy about to murder someone.
He looked like the bad guy.
He looks like he's possessed. Yeah. He gonna fuck some shit up. Beckworth for 39 months. Gadzook says, kill the human piranha hybrid thing with your fist finger punchy thing. Can do. And Fahrenheit's for 107. In honor of a big trip, have a big sub. Thank you, Farron. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Eggs. What do I got in the carton? I'm guessing a big nada because it's pretty late. Nada nothing. Here's the shuffler.
I love me. You love egg. We're ensuring complete global saturation.
The quick cut on that me makes me laugh every time. I love me. All right, let's end with the draw pile. Or sorry, with the art block rather, because there's actually a bunch of things in here from art block. Starting with this one right here. Cybergoat from Hypercoal. Buy Bomb Rush, if finances allow it. Here's a graffiti design attempt from me. Okay, bye. Yeah, some people in chat were saying apparently you could do extra, like you could custom graffiti, like in the Steam version, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen at some point. Didn't think it was going to be at launch, though. Thank you, Cole. Next up, from Princess Skylar, Jilk Dignity Free Edition, made fresh from farm fresh from free range rosas. Don't sue us. Calories, God is dead. Ingredients, Jilk, John's leftover sanity, and more Jilk. Nutritional value, you'll see Satan, because let's be real, we're all going to hell at this rate because of this joke. Warning, side effects of Jilk may or may not cause the following side effects. Growing boobs, getting bigger, art out of nowhere, turning into Pluto, dear God, the booba art, fuck, spontaneous combustion, lol.
Now, can they use expired products? Because I feel like your sanity is well past expired.
That was a long time ago that expired. This also seems like too. John, this is going too far. Rosa, but the profits, John. I have no morals anymore. They're dead. They're non-existent. I can feel my sins breathing down my neck. I'm not ready to square up with Satan yet. Jilk has ruined my innocence. Also, I totally didn't accidentally write Jick, and that's why the L looks out of place because I put it there at the last minute. No, nicely done. Nicely done.
GG.
Thank you, Skylar. I think. John's sanity ages like a fine wine. Yes, it does. Yes. Ooh, look at this Cosmos. Fuck yeah. From Corel Leo. Hey, John, have some Cosmos. One is the more Xenosaga style one, and one of my own trying to understand how people work thing. I hope you have the initiative to play the game on your own time. I have wanted to try out Shion and Cosmos' journey for a while now. See ya.
Isn't it pronounced Cosmos?
It is Cosmos in the game, but I think it's supposed to be Cosmos? I don't know. Okay. I bounce back and forth at this point.
Yeah, Troy and I pronounced it Cosmos. No, seriously.
Look, I always thought it was Cosmos considering the theming and the point of the game.
Yeah.
That made more sense to me, but the game's VAs do say Cosmos.
Cosmos? Okay.
Pronounce it boner fart and be done with it? Eh. That's too easy.
Glitter babe.
Thank you, Leo. And oh, actually, we'll do draw pile last because that one's gonna be a big one. Next up from Mika. I drew Rosa drinking a cookies and cream Jilk shake. I also saw a top that I liked recently, so I want to draw her wearing it.
So cute.
This is her cookie and cream enjoying top now.
Yep.
Thank you, Mika. This is very cute.
They have pockets.
I know, like normal human jeans should have.
Oh, That's great. I really struggle with drawing clothes, especially like the folds in clothes. Really bad at it.
It's been Cosmos for all 3 games, if you're curious. I mean, yeah, that makes me sad, though. It's like how a Suicune, Suitcase, etc. But yeah, Cosmos or Cosmos makes sense. But Cosmos makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mika. Next up, Retail Defeated. From Sam, Spot Alien Monster. Oh, please tell me this means what I think it does. Just hopping over to a package handling job, but still, I'm done. I win. Fuck you, Sam Walton. Thank God, Sam, you finally got out of that shitty-ass job. Fuck yeah. Here's hoping... I know it's not what you're looking for, but thank God it's something different, my dude. I mean, I'm just going someplace else anyways. I win. Job's done. But... thank you, Sam. Good luck. Good luck with the new job. Next up, I'm gonna guess, and this is, yeah, that is definitely from the draw pile. That is absolutely from the draw pile. Fresh Jilk, now with 20% more protein. And for the full image, look at that man handle all that Jilk, showing you what rich Jilk diet can get you so fucking jilked out of your mind. Jesus Christ.
Can't unsee.
Cupo. Goddamn. Goddamn. Next up from Delo Comics. Yeah, I really like Bomb Rush, like, a lot. Also, I made this a match with Jet Set Radio XL size graffiti because I felt like I might as well. Hey, we got the hoodie and everything. Fuck yeah.
Love it.
Nice and done, Delo.
Love it.
The last one I got here before we go to the draw pile. From... I'm going to butcher this one. Truple Squib. So I remember the cherry story from earlier, so I rushed this during the UnMetal segment. Also, first Booru post. Let's go! I guess Cherry Blossom makes sense. Maybe that's where I got it from. No, when did we play, what's it called? Broforce. When did we do that on stream? That was weeks ago, though, wasn't it? Because that's the last thing I could think of that had anything related to the word cherry that we played on stream.
I can't help you.
Yeah. People were saying last week. Like, the only thing I can think of that would have... Because I don't like cherries, so I wouldn't have thought about the food. I don't know, it was just so weird. Thank you, Truple, and welcome to the Booru. Quick refresh check, and then we'll jump into the draw pile. Oh my god. Alright. I know. I've been seeing it spammed in the chat.
Gotcha.
I am covening back to you with confirmation it's pronounced Cosmos because it's Greek, referring to the universe or creation as a whole or order in general. You know, fitting for Xenosaga. Fair enough then. All right. God, I really wish it was Cosmos though.
Yeah.
All right. Drawpaw 167 Jilk, I say. What a science rot. Sips more Jilk shake. Cupo, Private Butter, Noir, Gespent, Yuki, new. Theta, Jasper, Negative, Rhyme, Lombax, Chloe, Skid, Kidark, Ilita, Nasu, Felina, Nico, and Green Power Star, new. Cupo, get your fresh Jilk straight from the farm. Our Buffton bringing the Jilk and showing how Jilked he really is. Private Butter, introducing the Jilk Scrub. They sell Jilk and Jilk accessories. Gespent, Robert Kopp doing some sick grind combos and casually defying physics. I don't know what everyone else is on about. Yuki, first time drawing the draw pile. Since the Jilk came up during the Ed, and Eddie game, instead of it being Jilk, why not use another J word instead? So here's Jawbreaker Milk to make it loop around to the game. I bet this is something that would 1,000,000% be sold by the Eds. Theta, Cow John does not have Jilk. Jasper, not me suddenly remembering I made a Minotaur John, alt Mino John, where Jilkomania is running, or when Jilkomania is running wild. Anyways, Buff Bull John says drink your Jilk. Negative, got first place in my area's first tournament of the new Beyblade generation, Beyblade X. Here's my winning blade, Yellow Hell Scythe 360 ball. Parting the Jilk because it's canon that Moses used a Beyblade to part the sea. That is true. That happened. It's in the Bible. Look it up. Rhyme, can I interest you in some Rilk? Oh no. Blonde Lombax. Threw in Rosa as a Jilk maid because somebody had to do it at some point. Figured I might as well get it out of the way. Chloe, Valkyrie flavored Jilk. Jilk of the Gods, now available at Juno's Card Cafe. Val's fine, don't worry. Skid, I've already met my Jilk quota, so Rosa John's skating to burn off the calories. Kid Arc, gotta brand the Jilk proper, so Hun is with me in Canada to help advert it proper. Aelita, what's a better way to have a romantic date than going out for a Jilk shake? Mooch says I like Aelita's Alk shakes more. Nasu, Jilkomania's running wild. Milk and cookies, what a combination. Faylena, my first draw pile submission in a while is... Wait, oh god, no. Why did I have this idea in my head? I blame Kid Arc. Nico, needed to get myself used to drawing on my laptop again, and all the jilking around made me think of ice cream. So here's a tub of Jice Dream. Was suggested to do triple fudge for the flavor, and yeah, my brand of weird slipped something in. Green Power Star, so my internet cut out right before the Jilk incident. When I was informed about the stream after the fact, I had a fitting response. Also first time in the draw pile. And Mooch missed an artist saying, Junko saying, got Jilk? Mooch, why were you like constantly repeating to don't miss the extra post? It's literally right next to it. I could not have missed this unless I did this. Either way, we got it. Don't worry, it's good. All right, now let's look at the art. Why am I here? Because you have to break up this chaos with something. The Jilk intrigues me. Kid Arc's idea is a bag of... I guess it's bag Jilk again, I guess. There's Buffton carrying around the Jilk. Jilk shakes. Got Jilk? No. Jilk. Jilk. Run away from the Jilking machine. More bag Jilk. The Jilk made some sick tricks. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love that bagel deck. Heck yeah.
That's cool.
There's the Jawbreaker Milk Jilk. There's the Beyblade parting the Jilk C. Jen's Ice Dream Triple Fudge. Oh my god, this fucking cow.
Oh lord.
This fucking cow.
It's so blurst.
Jilk makes you strong. Jilkomania. Ah, that's a sick Robert Cop grinding. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Blue Fruit Loop. Oh, who the Buttery? I'm just gonna assume that was Buttery because you're the only person I would know who would even do that. Are you even in this draw pile now? You weren't. So now I don't know who to blame. But I'm blaming Buttery anyways. What did I do? You know what you did, you fucker. You weren't in this, but I'm still blaming you.
No.
All right, thanks for the art, everybody. The draw piles tend to happen on Saturdays during fortune cookies, so there's gonna be a break from these for a while. But if you want to join on those, art Discord. I'm so proud of getting blamed for something I didn't do. If you want to join in on these tend to happen on Saturday nights over at the Art Discord. Exclamation Art Discord gets you access to the Art Discord. You do not have to be subbed or following or anything like that to join in there. But if you did get a sub tonight, join the sub Discord. You'll be able to keep track of my shenanigans. Any extra links go around tend to go there right away. And Power Hour is in the works of coming back once I can get my schedule balanced out. And I know, speaking of schedule balance out, I know some people have been asking when are the bonus streams for Coliseum. Trying to make those happen in September. At least the first one, so then we can start planning the rest. Alright, I think that is Art Block, unless something slid in last minute. Nope, that's Art Block. That's the stream, folks. Oh my god, we still went to 2 a.m. Son of a bitch. I've been trying to end these earlier.
Woo!
Sorry, guys. I know Mitch.
4 o'clock.
I know both of you don't usually hang out this late, so I'm sorry.
All good. Always a pleasure.
A crowbar would come in handy right about now.
All right, what's our raid message, folks?
Bomb Funk.
Yep.
Bomb Funk.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get away with ass.
As fun as that is, I feel that would probably hit some people's chat bots.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Quick with your meat.
Maybe not that one either.
Maybe not some of those.
Alright, who's even live at 2 a.m. Mountain Time?
Oh lord.
Nico's live playing Booru Rush Cyberfunk.
There's a charity stream happening from one of your beloved associates.
Yes.
Just a
And Patty is currently singing on it.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, he's doing Kiss from a Rose. Of course he's doing Kiss from a
Oh,
Rose.
hell yes.
My pain. What are we doing? Bomb Funk? Let's just do Bomb Funk.
Bomb Funk.
Oh, oops, I picked actual Patty's stream. That's not going to work. My bad, hang on. Let's go to the actual one it's supposed to be on, which is on Grand Pooh Bear. Oh.
Yeah, it's being streamed.
Oh, that's a good place to freeze.
It broke. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if this is gonna get us in trouble.
Ooh.
It's very, very drunk singing though. This is definitely like they've had a few. I really don't know if this is gonna get us in trouble. Probably not, right? It's just them playing it, and they're clearly not singing it accurately. Although maybe Patty is. I don't know.
She's got a lot of practice.
Go give him some love. We'll do the actual proper raid later. Get rid of that. And I will see you all Monday for Metroid Prime 2, Tuesday for Cookie Jar, and then hopefully see you at PAX or at Indie Pop. Night, everybody.
Later.
Bye.
You know what? I'm gonna press the button again. I want to know what's gonna come up now. 'Cause apparently, I'm just in the mood to like test my limits today.
Are you spinning the wheel or something?
I'm spinning the wheel, baby. Yeah.
After a few days of R&R, I'll be ready for more action.
Going on vacation, baby, with Duke Nukem.
This animation is so fucking cute. Holy shit.
Have you not seen this before?
I feel like I have, but I like forgot about it.
I would hope so. I've had this for like, what, 3 years now?
Something like that, yeah.
I'm never here during end time. It's 4 a.m. I'm like in bed 2 hours ago.
That's what Duke thinks about that, by the way. I actually forgot to run the raid command, so I like super fucked up. Goddamn. I actually now need Duke to stall now. Duke, can you keep stalling?
How's this for a cunning stunt? Ah, shit.
Good stall. Thanks, Duke. Bye. Night, everybody.
Excellent.